hello. I just realized that my light back there is twisted completely the wrong way, so 1 second. There, all better now. I fixed it. Okay. So yeah, apologies for being a little late, but I was just waiting for a game to be functional. I'm not gonna lie. Why is this so fucking bright? God, have I just been away that long? Who knows if... Oh, actually, you know what? It is just really bright, because, so, before we left, the power went out at a certain point. Let me just fuck with the color of that. I think that's more like it. So yeah, I probably would have forgotten any settings that I did have. Jesus Christ, that's just spinning. Anyway, I did really want to be playing WoW today, but it is a Tuesday, and it is a patch day. For Remix, and I am not surprised that the servers are not up. If they come up later, we may explore that a little, but they are not right now. And, for whatever reason, the thing I was checking, for Palia status, it says that it's still down, which is why which really justifies me, words are hard. It justifies me continually checking, despite the fact that that thing said it was down. But it's not, apparently, so that's good. I don't know why I have a bunch of this shit in my bags. It's probably for a reason. I don't remember what I was doing in Palia, aside from feeding the pets. Which is great and good and fine and all. Hi. Come here. Come here. Tycho! It's a little baby boy. Come here, Lily. Yes, I'm petting your brother, but you can be here too. Sorry about the wiggle. Lily, come here. Okay, whatever. She's being stubborn and like that. I don't fucking want this on my desk, man. Just... Hello! Oh, okay, so ignoring you for a second was how we make that work, apparently. I'm disorganized. It's been a little while, not that long, but a little while, and I no longer feel like I know what I'm doing, etc. Hey, Lily. Come back here. Hi. Come here, baby. Come here. Come. What? Why are you just over there sulking? God. You can't please them. You can't please the children, the fuzz babies, the darlings. There's nothing's ever good enough for these two. I mean, mostly just Lily, let's be honest. Hey, Tycho. It has... I literally just put the laptop back on top of the pillow because I didn't want it on my desk, because that's on me. But thanks for the restub. And no, I was gonna stream regardless. I was this close. We were this close to having an I talk about nothing while we play Words on stream because I am always unprepared. And I keep telling myself I'm gonna sew a tiny little pillow because that would be so much funnier, and then I don't do it. I hate it. I'm glad you like the hair. I'm not sure I do. It's just, it hasn't even changed that much. It's only been like 2 weeks, but it's, yeah, it's still just growing out, and I don't know what I'm doing with it, so. When it's wet, if I pull the sideburns forward, I look like I am trying out to be part of a Beatles cover band, so that's fun. Tycho is also right here. He's just hunkered like a little weirdo right now. Okay, I really, really hate that the light is visible there, so I'm gonna move it. There we go. We've moved, well, close enough. I moved the stool that I had under here away because it was like fucking up the floor a little. And that's like a good reason and all, but I keep wanting to put my feet on it and it's not there and I hate it and I need to get a fucking footrest. We demand to see Tycho. Yes, royal we. I mean, hi. Baby. You even got the suspicious look. Yes, baby girl, I love you. I know, sweet pea. Also, apparently, I'm assuming the reason that maintenance for Paleo was longer today, maybe, I don't have a perfect grasp on how long Paleo maintenance usually is, but the Halloween event started, so I don't know what that entails, but I am excited to see what that entails, so that'll be fun. I think I need to make food to feed all of my animals, because they are all going to be starving. And I have 3 different types of animals now, and the bigger the animal gets, the more food they require, of course. So, yeah, I don't know how miserable all my pets are going to be, but it probably vary, and I'm going to be sad about it. So there's that. Are you gonna go sit, baby boy? Or are you just gonna be here? Seeing one ear. Just one ear. Hello, baby girl. Slurp. Yeah. Did you slurp? Good boy. Where's your baby boy? They've all been very cute this morning. And I mean, since we got home in general, but specifically this morning, because there's been, again, a rotating cast of kitty cuddles this morning, because, I don't know. I guess it's also getting a little colder, too, so that's also going to encourage them to be more cuddly than they would be otherwise, but then, you know, getting back from a trip is also going to make them more cuddly. Because they're like, you left us, never leave me again, I love you, I'm sorry, come back. Baby. Baby. Children. I have 2 hands, and therefore I must use both of them to pet cat. You even want my pets, Tycho? I don't know. Whatever. Cute babies. Oh, so baby. Yes, babies. Yes, babies. Okay. Yes, I love you too. Kabonk. Thank you. Good? No, we got another bonk. I love you. I do like that the head bonks have become more of a thing with her, because it's really cute. Tycho. Noodle. The noodle has spread. Hi. That's right, I do have a pumpkin sitting up there. I'm gonna have to I don't know how that pumpkin up there, that one right there, apparently it's paintable. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but we should definitely try to do that on camera, because that would be fun. Oh, someone's saying they don't think they have any pumpkins right now. Oh no, does that mean I need pumpkins for the Halloween thing? Because that would make a lot of sense if that's the case. I don't know. Anyway, people are discussing bugs in chat. Oh, also, I forget that, what the fuck? I forget that I usually put it over there, because it's another game where that's where the chat window is. Also, I did buy the outfit. with coins I already had, so whatever, I just liked it, but, you know, it was one we, yeah. Anyway, haven't happened to have a minute, kind of need some help with something, for you, always. It's all about this year's Spirit Fest. I'm not sure if you're familiar. Can't say that I am. Well, it's about remembering the dead. We celebrate what they brought to our lives and bring offerings for their spirits. I used to just go candy hunting with Ani, but this year I want to take it more seriously. Also, I might have caught Shane hiding some of this year's treats, so the candy is left behind by the spirits passing through the village story has lost some appeal. Oh no! Anyways, I told my dad that I could get everything ready for Mom's shrine by myself, which might have not been completely true. Well, I thought it was true when I said it, but then I wanted to make a mechanical miniature for her like she used to make for me on holidays, and that is sort of maybe becoming a very complicated project that's taking up all my prep time, and now I'm maybe really behind on the basic stuff. Before you say anything, I cannot under any circumstances ask Dad for help. I can't give him any more reasons to think that I can't handle responsibility. I can. I just also really want to go big with this. I can totally take care of all of the construction and everything, obviously, but if you could maybe grab some of the more traditional offerings for me, flowers are good, some decorations, and maybe Mom's starstone, I can make you a list. But don't let me stop you from celebrating. You should take some time to enjoy the festivities too, like candy hunting. Ani and I usually found the most by mining and bug catching, but I know Einar also gets a pretty big haul just from fishing. Nio says that he's even found some purple ones hidden in the little piles in the Elderwood. There's also a lot of food at the celebrations. Everyone is supposed to bring something. Najuma is just talking full speed in my head here because this is just a lot of information. Everyone's supposed to bring something they cook to share while we pray to the shrines. Dad doesn't like me using the stove, so I'm gonna need your help with that too. I'm gonna have my hands full. Well, there's one more thing. Melgar Crab, you had the window open with the lights up, but you just heard a bug buzz in. No! Bastards. Pumpkins were Mom's favorite, so it's kind of important to me that we have some pumpkins and pumpkin-based food in her honor. There's also a pumpkin frog that only comes out at this time of year that we used to catch together. It would be nice to keep the tradition going, so, yeah, happy Spirit Fest! Go and celebrate, and also, please get that stuff if you can. I really need to get back to work. Only for you, my dearest, darling stepchild. Only for you. I do love Najuma. She's great. And that whole insane ramble is part of what makes her great. Hi. Hi. Oh yes, baby. Hi. Meow. They love you too, Miss Meow. Yeah. Miss Meow. No, you hope it flew right out again. You can't see it with the lights on, but maybe too many nooks and crannies. I mean, hopefully it's not a bitey one. Okay, so I obviously have some maintenance to do around the house. I'm pretty sure I took this to put it in the chest at the center of town, along with those, but I don't know for sure. But I'll just leave them there because they were in my bag for a reason, and I'm going to assume that I knew what I was doing at the time. Oh, also, I still haven't got the star scale, but I did get a Waveback Agopu plush. Look at this derpy little weirdo. This derpy little weirdo. What? Yeah! Taiko. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you if you were asleep there, buddy boy. Look! Look, I just... Hi. Hello, sweetheart. Yes? There we go. Give big bonk. She's being very dramatic. Would you like to lay down? Do you want to lay down at any point, or are you just going to sit there and yell at me as soon as I stop touching you, and then bonk, and then lay, then wiggle, and then scream, and then... Here we go. Oh, ka-thunk. Thud. Flop. Also, please remember that I snuggled for, like, half an hour at least with you this morning under the covers because you really wanted it. So, get over it. But no, of course, never been loved one single day in her life. Okay, so there are the preserves. Right, I was apparently making pickled potatoes, so I can do that. Oh, apparently I'm not doing anything with those. Good thing I haven't put all of the pumpkins in there. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Hello, Miss Lily. I think I might just have the Will-O-Wisp Rock Hopper, because I just caught it when I was out and about. I don't know if I have it for any particular reason, but again, I don't remember, so I'm just gonna not risk it. So, yeah. I still want to get into, like, the whole redoing my house situation, but, like, we are just so far out from that I don't even know where to start right now. So, now you know the sound. It's a looks up English term, stink bug. You don't think those ones stink, though. I mean, I don't remember if... Like, I think it might just be specific circumstances that at least North American stink bugs stink, but fair. But hey, at least not bitey. I'll take not bitey, you know? Might be a similar looking bug too. Yeah, I feel like there are a couple bugs in that category, but like, I'm not really particularly knowledgeable about bugs. Some of them local, I suppose, but yeah. I guess I should have just kept the fertilizer in my bag, and then I could have used it and gotten the weekly thingy. And I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, but it's gonna take a thing longer because I didn't do it already. Hello, Tycho. Little boy, where are you going? We go, no, little boy. I always hope that when he gets up, when he's doing that he'll just go sit in a box. When he didn't go sit in the box, he just left. Now I'm sad. Tycho, how could you do this to me? And like I'm gonna keep planting potatoes because they help like keep your crops or more of your crops watered. So presumably I won't run out of potatoes anytime soon. But I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say I feel like that's a harvestable one. And it was. What do you know? Hello, princess. Yeah. Oh, baby girl. So desperate. So sad. Oh no, poor baby. So fucking dramatic, Lily. Yeah, I wanted to plant a bit more cotton. I use carrots for my chili oil dumplings usually, so I'm throwing more of those in. I think that's everything. Yeah, I fairly recently had to redo or like remake my replant rather my apple trees, but they're at least not just ugly piles of dirt on the ground anymore. They aren't like all in the same day kind of staggered, but they are close enough that you do end up with like sad little trees for a while and nothing but, and I do wish that I had managed to stagger them more than that. But I don't want to just not have apple trees long enough to do that just for the vibes, I guess, so whatever. Is what it is. Also, there was a day when I was playing this a while back where I just by a hair didn't finish watering the apple tree, and that did kind of make me want to cry. Not actually, a little bit, just a smidge. So that sucked. I think that's the only time I've ever actually done that too. Usually that's not an issue, so I don't know what happened that day. I don't really want more pine cones. All that can get sold. What's the pet? It's a snowy palcat, I think, is what it is. It's just like the oh, you can't see that. It's like the bluish version. I don't know why I'm just showing you this and not just showing you. Yeah, so of course it is. Okay, there. So snowy palcat. And so originally I only got the sandy palcat, but I guess they changed their minds about which ones you got for like buying something. And actually, as much as I really do think the snowy palcat is super cute and like a little bit lily coated, I think I'm gonna switch to this one. Because it's spoopy. There is like an actual Halloween-y palcat, which is this little guy, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want them. This is the autumnal one, so that's technically the most Halloween one, but also the little witchy one is cute. I'm coming back, jeez. Also, oh boy, I didn't realize that they had. First, I feel like I saw a pose where these were looking like more in like Totoro pose. I didn't realize that they were just like big fat kitties. That's fun. At some point, I also don't hate the idea of getting the mimics. Is it not gonna like do its animation? I have returned. Yes. But anyway. Oh. Okay. Again, I really do love the snowy palcat, but spoopy. Slight spoopiness. Okay. You're loving the fat cat. Yeah, so full of subs. Jesus Christ, what is that one now? I like how that was just soup. Also, hi Penguins, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, okay, I don't know why the kitties, oh, it did switch to the nocturnal kitty. It's just that it's basically, yeah, okay, no, the first time it didn't. I'm not completely losing my mind. It's, never mind, everything is fine. Nothing to see here, don't worry about it. You got a gift sub and they have that emote. I mean, alright. I don't know that I fully understand, but it's fun. And that's what matters. Okay, there you go. There's the weeklies for gardening done. But yeah, welcome back to the channel, me and everybody else. It's good to be back. I did miss this. I'm going to establish some more shit. And so yeah, I've been meaning / needing to, no, not meaning. I've been needing to do like a whole bunch of cooking recently, and like just like commit to just doing like the whole bunch at once. And I have been avoiding that because I don't actually want to, because it's kind of tedious, but it needs to be done. And I also need to make a fuck ton of like hearty vegetable soup for my animals, which feels real weird and dumb, but that's how it works. So, yep. Yes, Lily, I see your sad, sulky, little little face next to me. I see it. And I feel your sads. She's doing the existential crisis of mother doesn't love me. What is my life if mother doesn't love me? Hi. She's so dramatic. I love you. You're a pretty baby. I do also still need to get more like star quality Cernic meat, but I think I have a reasonable amount of the not star quality stuff, so that should carry us for a minute at least. I should probably check that before I commit to making more of this, because if I make it with a different meat, if you make it with a different quality of item, it's usually fine and will stack, but if you make it with a different item, period, then it will, like, be a different value and make a different stack of the food, so that's kind of annoying, so I should check. I don't want to switch to Choppa or Mugen meat for that reason. Okay, I've only got 6, but that's fine. I guess I can probably convince myself to do this 6 times if I'm hanging out and chatting with you guys. That makes it slightly less really fucking tedious. And again, I do still need to make a bunch of vegetable soup after this, but at least that's like quick-ish. So yeah. But yeah, you can make it with different meat. It doesn't stop you from doing that, but there are downsides. But that's also how, so like some people are basically, so the money cap is like $999,999. And so one way that people get like around that limit is to just like make a bunch of Pokeballs or something else expensive with the most expensive ingredients they have, and so they're worth a buttload, and so like you can just sell them. And yeah, good old veggie soup. I could technically feed the animals just about anything, but it feels pretty fucking wrong to give them anything that isn't just like, you know, veggies for the most part. So hearty vegetable soup it is then. And yeah, I don't know where else that word was going, but that's fine. I love you, Lily, and I'm sorry that you are so desolate and alone. Like, she doesn't look that upset from your angle, and she's mostly just glaring at me from mine, but she's not thrilled. I love you. I show you belly, Mom. I show you the belly, which means I love you, which means you have to love me, Mama. Oh, baby. Ah, come on. Of course it wasn't fucking star quality. Because of course it wasn't fucking star quality. Whatever. Hi. You're so silly. Oh, what a beautiful baby. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's a beautiful baby. Sounds like someone needs treats. Yeah, for sure. Look, Lily, it's been so long since you had treats. Since you had stream treats. We're gonna do stream treats? Okay, baby. That look. I'm doing that in case Tycho decides he wants to come back for treat. Come here. Yeah. No, come here. Oh, oh, yeah. And we're stuck in the shirt. Lily, it's on my hand. No, Lily. Gets stuck in my shirt, drops the fucking treat, fails to pick it up off my hand. Jesus Christ. At least somehow my shirt seems to be fine, despite the fact that she just dragged it across the desk. I know I need to cut your claws, but good grief, child. Here, you want to lick the back of my hand? Does that smell like treat? Oh, baby. You ungraceful little baby. Yeah, I put the treats away. Yeah, sure. Thrift store shirt. So, congrats on thrift store shirt strength, I guess. Oh, baby. Oh, poor baby. Struggled to get treat, but still got treat, so he's okay. Hi, baby. I don't know why Tycho didn't come back. I'm sad that Tycho didn't come back. Perhaps with him we gotta work on the routine again. She knows what's up. She's been doing this a long time. Just like me, I've been doing this a long time. For whatever that's worth. Bonk bonk? Can we do a bonk? Can I have a bonk? There we go. Oh, baby, I love you too. Bonk bonk. Yeah. Lily, please. You are making my silly little cooking rhythm game difficult. Like, I'm so mixed on Palia cooking because, like, it's so much more interesting than the cooking in most cozy games that I've played. And, like, it's just way more fun because of it, and I'm way more inclined to do it. And I mean, like, they did good about giving you a reason to cook. Because, like, Stardew and stuff, it'll give you buffs and things, and, you know, that is a reason, but it's not, like, there's any particular downside to not. And here, there's a downside to not, and so it's a good incentive. But yeah, it is kind of micromanagey. There's the whole game. I should probably just try and join cooking parties or whatever. But I don't always want to have to do it. They want it to actually be interesting to do if you have to do it. Yes, and I do think that they have succeeded at that, and I'm just being a bit of a baby about it being a bit tedious on your own when you're just doing it to have food for focus or whatever. I will say that I think that the amount and quality of food, I don't know why I decided to do that first, that's weird, that is required to feed your animals is a bit arduous. Like, I don't really relish the fact that I need to make, like, 40 fucking hearty vegetable soups to go feed my pets, and if I don't do that, it's like, okay, then give them 400 stalks of corn or something, so, yeah, and by stalks, I mean cobs. I don't know, man. Okay, I was like, did I fucking fail that, or what, where is that? Nulgar, you've gotten so used to the heating being off, didn't work at all from Friday, which was a holiday, to Monday, and now even 20 degrees feels too warm. Yeah, the contrast on that is a little rough. I can understand how that would suck. I just came home from a 29 degree day to 11 degrees and like cold rain with a whole bunch of wind, so thanks for that, Manitoba. Really pleasant welcome. It's supposed to warm up again in the next few days, but it's been pretty gross for the last couple. I do think that there was frost last night, which I forgot about, or at least there was a warning, and I should check. But I might have fucked over some of my plants. Some of which were gonna die anyway, but, like, I really don't want my strawberry plant to die because fruit-bearing plants, basically with fruit-bearing plants, they need multiple years to establish. Otherwise, they're only ever going to be in the, like, growing foliage stage, and they're not gonna fruit, really. So I really don't want the strawberry to die. That would be bad. And I'm not entirely sure how to keep it alive because I don't think I have room for the whole thing in my house. In a place that isn't going to be chewed on by cats. So, not entirely sure how I'm dealing with that. The herbs, there were 2 herbs that I wanted to bring in. I'm pretty sure one of them died. There's still a little bit of green, but I don't know that it's going to ever recover, and that's my chamomile, and I'm very sad about it. And I don't really know what happened because it was doing fine for most of the season. But the lemon balm is still okay, unless it got hurt in frost last night. And I would like that one to come inside, but I do need to trim it a bit because it's overflowing, which is a problem for inside at the moment. But other than that, like, season was mostly done anyway, so I guess it's not like the end of the world, but also I wanted to go cover my plants last night and I forgot, so that sucks. Bengals are getting lows in the 50s this week. That's new. I mean, at least lows are usually just overnight, but yeah, that, like, new in general, like, does that just never usually happen? I honestly, I have no frame of reference for how cold the nights get in most places south of, like, Kansas. So, and then there's California, but that's different. Like, it only ever sank to 17 degrees since daytime outside temps were up to 15 and nights from 8 to 10, but still it's somehow a lot. And yeah, like, that really is just contrast, like how 10 degrees feels like fucking sandal weather after winter, but is like chilly sweaters and jackets, boots weather in fall. So I get it. There is a lot about perception that matters. Melgar, it happens, but it's been a high of 90 for the past couple of weeks. Yeah, okay, that is a pretty dramatic drop then. Hello, ma'am. Hi. This one I can do easier with one hand to pet your silly little baby head. Oh, silly little baby head. I love you. Yes, baby. Oh, poor baby. So sad. I think it was only one more after this in terms of how much Sarnak meat we had. But yeah, Ontario was, like, warmer than it usually is this time of year. So it wasn't just like I went from a nice warm place to a shitty cold place. I just went from unusually warm in one place to fairly normal in the other. So, although, I mean, yeah, beginning of October, like, getting down to, like, the days being a high of 11 or whatever isn't super uncommon. So, but it does bounce around a lot, so we'll see how much it goes back up to. Melgar, I gotta be hellish in Europe because Celsius. Well, yeah, but and yeah, like, I don't bother doing, like, specific conversions at this point. It is what it is, and I just have a vague idea of what it translates to in terms of just, like, what it actually feels like. So, yeah. Alright, last chili oil dumplings. Hey, baby. Yes. I love you. I have to set up the choppy thing first, okay? And then I can pet your tiny little baby head. Okay. And this still isn't as many as I should do. I really need to drag Pat in here, and have him help me cook a whole buttload all at once, because it goes so much faster and is so much more fun when you're doing it with people, which again is why I should probably just join actual cooking parties, because there are people that do that. Ugh, oh god, fucking every fucking time. It happens, like, at least once every time. Hi. Hi. And this is that run from the unstuck area, aka the start of the plot, is a good argument for having the kitchen closer to the door. I'm not gonna lie. But I've made my choices and I will live with them. Yes, darling. Yes. You are using my arm as a pillow, and it is in fact very cute. Yes, 90C is 194 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, I don't know why that happened, but it was fine, so okay. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Hi. Pleasantly surprised that that was still high quality. Also, woo, a silver cooking trophy. Cool.
Sweet.
Okay. Hello. Why are can you fucking chill, child? I love you. Gorgeous. Yeah, I just have a lot more ingredients if I do it with star quality, but whatever, I'm not gonna bother. I think it really is just chopping mushrooms and stirring the pot, which, you know, significantly less torturous than the more complicated recipes. And does the trick, and so this is what the pets get. And by pets, I mean ranch animals. Okay. I don't know how many of these I need, but probably like a lot, which sucks. Also, I could be playing Hot Pot right now, but I'm not. Also, for some reason I'm just like, I wonder if the Magi Market is going on right now. And it probably isn't. But also, I feel the need to check. And if the board will take me to the festival grounds, then I know that it is. Nope. Okay, good. Now we know. Now we know. Hello, darling. Madam Sulky Pants. Madam Sulky Pants. Don't love that. I'm assuming that if it's star quality, it feeds them better or whatever, because it feeds me better if they are. But you know. It's not what I wanted to do. I guess that grabbed different ingredients. Alright, whatever. I used a different mushroom. Because it's hard to say, because it just takes all the mushrooms, which actually I should consider that and put all of my bright trims in safe storage, because I don't actually want to use bright shrooms for shitty soup. So, the cat is behaving very cat-like. Yeah, it is. Just chilling on the counter. But yeah, I always laugh at that because it is, in fact, shockingly accurate. Okay. I don't like having those in there, and I'm gonna forget that they're in there, but, you know, I just don't want to cook with them right now. Bengals, you're kind of surprised that it never hit above 100 there. Like, I'm assuming you mean for this summer, and if that's the case, then yeah, same. I mean, like, even winter here was, like, shockingly mild last year, so I don't know if it was just, like, a more mild year in a lot of places or what. And, like, we didn't get super hot early in the summer, but a lot of that was, like, wildfire smoke issues and shit, so I don't know. Why am I like this? Okay. And yeah, I mean, if nothing else, like, I guess at least I'm using the mushrooms that the trufflets get me to feed the rest of, to them and the rest of the animals. which, like, doesn't feel that great in terms of, like, wow, what a wonderful and profitable ranching endeavor I have here. But, you know. And, like, I did see someone jokingly say the other day that, like, they better not hear Delilah complaining about being broke again now that she's, like, the guild master for the animals, or the ranching. And, like, fair, but also, in contrast, I've also seen a whole bunch of people complain about how the eggs still don't sell for that much. And they can't make any money doing farming. So, like, or ranching rather. So maybe Delilah and the Dias are still poor, right? I don't know. Lily, I'm blaming you for that. How dare you? How dare you disrupt my mushroom chopping with your adorable little face? And also I fucked up. Meow. Yeah. Baby. Very real world farming vibes. Yeah. Hair thin margins. Very, very much so. Okay. Yeah. What? What? I love you. You silly baby. So silly. Yeah, the only problem with getting Pat to help with cooking is that he often does it on his laptop with his wireless mouse, which is really shitty for the little rhythm game bits. And that has caused problems and, like, made things not be star quality when I really want them to be, so that's a downside to that. What? Meow. I love you, little princess. What? Why are we yelling? I mean, I know why, but I'm still gonna ask you. Lily, you're so silly. You're so silly. You're so dramatic and so silly. Alright, so 21, 24, 27, 33. 33 I feel like should be enough, but we could do a little more. What? I can't pet you full-time, child. That's not my job. If I could get paid to pet you full-time, I'd do it, but, like, as is, pay your rent, girl, cause you ain't giving me, you ain't even giving me that, child. I need to make you an influencer, so you make me money, and then I can spend all day petting you, yeah? How about that? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Suppose I could just do 12 more until I'm all out of normal vegetables. As in, not star quality, but that still sounds like a lot, even with the simpler recipe. Oh my god. Just the pure desperation on this child right now. Yeah? You're gonna die? Did you died? Yeah. I'm a sad baby, mommy. I'm such a sad baby. Oh, such a sad baby. Oh, the saddest little baby that ever babied. Okay. I don't know, I guess I'll hope that's good enough, and if it's not good enough, then fuck it. Who cares? Whatever, we'll figure it out. You didn't even go play hot pot. But, you know, probably shouldn't keep starving my pets any longer than strictly necessary to cook enough to be able to feed them. I'm assuming that this is a loading issue, but I really hope that all of my... there we go. I was gonna say, I really hope that my animals didn't abandon me because they're starving. But also, like, look. Oh boy. I'm gonna feel really guilty about all of this and everything, but, like, legit, I wasn't here. Okay? There's only so much your girl can do while on vacation. Rip Lily died of being the saddest little baby. Correct. The poor saddest little baby that ever did live. Alright, I have stolen someone else's strategy of, hey, Blephany grew up, great. Someone else's strategy of, oh wow, this is a miserable chicken, holy shit. Like, wow. And I don't even really know why, because, like, I'm not petting them over my happiness, or their happiness limit, and she's just angy. So angy. I'm sorry, Blephany. You didn't... I'm sorry, Blephany! I couldn't be here, okay? Oh god, they're gonna make me feel so bad about all of this. So bad. Zero happiness. Oh, mortals. Oh, mortals, I'm sorry. At least that first one got, like, a ton of happiness from the food. This one didn't. Also, I didn't eat, and I hope I didn't lose a ton of ranching there. Also, I'm gonna keep forgetting to do this, aren't I? This is so sad. Okay, how much do happiness treats cost, and can I buy them? All of my animals are dying from sadness, in real life and not. Ugh. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want to make them happy. Yeah, there's none of these are make happy. That sucks. That sucks really hard. I'm so sorry, mortals and Blephany. But yeah, like, I don't know how to deal with that, because, like, they've gotta have some kind of mechanic like that, and I don't blame them for having some kind of mechanic like that, but, like, I was not home. I could not care for them. And I don't really love having to feel like a bastard because of it. So, I don't know what the solution is there, but it sucks. Okay, I'll get to you again in a second. I just needed to up my food, alright, child? I'm gonna move, well, I'm not gonna move that here, I guess, but I'm gonna move that, so that I don't give them my food, because that would suck. I favorited you? Yes, okay. They're all just very hungry and sad. 18 bright rooms, damn, girl! Alright. Go off. Meander. That's which one it is. Okay, Bortles? Bortles is one of my favorite chickens, so it's unfortunate that she's an elder, I guess. At least she doesn't hate me completely. Because, like, most of them had decent-ish happiness before I left, but, like, especially some of the newer ones did not. And again, there's only so much I can do. Okay, still, you're an adult, not an elder. That's good. Okay. And I mean, I'm excited to be... Oh, Bourgeois is an elder too. Oh no. What do? At least the chickens get full quickly. Oh, I didn't fave you. Because favoriting them really is the best way to figure out who has and has not eaten, or been cared for. Oh, Magneto has not been. Oh, an adult! Hooray! What an excellent child. Okay. Okay. By the way, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that this one's named Magneto because I asked Patrick to think of an M word, and just the first one that popped into your head, and that was it. So, but then also they turned out Amethyst, so that worked out pretty well for me, I think. So yeah. I don't know what to do about mortals and Blephany. Fine, Ani, I'll talk to you first. Let me guess. I was gonna say it's about bees. A bee. You got it! I've been telling my mom about the benefits of beekeeping for ages, and she finally let me have my own hive, as long as Nio agrees to supervise. Now I have so many bees! Mom has started selling them in the store. She agreed to let me give you one for free, though. Baby.
Let's go bug hunting sometime.
Hi. Oh, child. Oh, baby child. Yeah, she's so dramatic. You're so dramatic, Lily. I'm gonna get 2 bumbles right off because that makes sense to me. And yeah, so like we are using another pen now, but I thought it was gonna be separated by animal because that made sense to me, but that is apparently not the case. Becky! Oh, Becky hates me. Becky hates me. I'm sorry, Becky. Alright, Becky has frosted tips. I can't, like, see that. I mean, okay, I guess I maybe see what they mean by that. But, that's kind of funny. Yes, baby. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of my fucking vegetable soup, man. I really don't. And I'm using so much of the food I cook for myself to do this too, which is brutal. But it is what it is. Miranda! Also very upset, but was a baby last time I saw them. Okay, but less upset now. That one recovered relatively well. Also, she's soft? What does that mean? Stays happy for significantly longer after pets. Sweet, good, that's great. Love you. Love you, babe. What about you, Mort? Mort is now an adult. Giving me bright shrooms. Love that. Good for you, Mort. You rock. 10 out of 10, Mort. Okay. And the Ormus were also babies when I left. The Ormus might hate me because they had absolutely no time to get increased happiness before I left, so... I did name them. Of course I named them. What do you mean? So the trufflets are all M names, the chickens are all B names, and I don't remember. Oh right, this one's Bortimer. Because I think I'm funny. Oh yes, and this one is Bourgeoisie, and also then it turned out super fancy looking. Look how fucking fancy this chicken is. You love Muppet? Excellent. Good. Me too. I don't know, maybe I should be giving the chickens something less good, but whatever. And this one came out blue, so I named it Blucifer. And yeah, it is very bourgeoisie. Or bourgeois. Of the bourgeoisie. And yeah, this one was also a baby last time I saw it, so, What was that? Okay, we just bounced it on a chicken, man. We just bounced it on the chicken. Alright, okay, yes, I picked L. L for the Ormus. Yeah. Hi. And this one's Minky. And like, I'm technically overfeeding them with that second soup, but like, yeah. Okay. Where else are we at? Okay, yeah, Lace is very sad because Lace was just a baby that I had just barely met before, but okay, that helped. That was good. Oh, look how big the Orbu is. Such a large lady. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have 4 more of those guys. And yeah, like I think after 10 is probably where you get like unlimited amounts of animals, whatever. But yeah, I was really expecting that all of the different pens would have the different animals in them. Alright, there's Lace and Latrice. Oh, babies. Yeah. And yeah, so they don't have any milk. I haven't gotten any milk production because they were babies, which that's fine. Yeah, apparently I'm just stomping on chickens. I mean, to be fair, at least it was bourgeoisie, and I mean, you know, if you're gonna stomp on any chicken, I guess that works. Oh my God, Lily, yes, you're dying. Hi. Fucking biggest sulk. All right. Bumble. Okay, alright, so we've got B for the chickens, we've got M for the trufflets, we've got L for the ormus. What letter? Also, oh my God, it's sitting on my arm! Oh, baby! Okay, I love it. Anyway, I do love that they all come with crowns, that's great. Or maybe just the first one, but I'm gonna assume that they aren't differentiating between the queen and not, so they're probably all gonna have crowns. Yes, baby, I know. I know that you're there. That's not the problem. But yeah, we could do T? T is kind of my thinking, or S? Maybe? I don't know. I'm basically, it's just not the same letter as the other ones, and if we come up with a fun name, then great. Also, this one has the trait of Jealous 3, so that'll be interesting. I might have to donate some chimkins and make more just so that I can keep breeding things. Hi. Big bonk. Yes, big bonk. Thank you. Uh-huh. I love you too. Is that the answer? Do we name this one Lily? We can do L. Oh no, right. We did L's already. The next Ormu will be Lily. Maybe. We'll see. If I could make it be like white fluffed, that would be good. Don't loudly clog the microphone with your face. That's just rude. That's just rude. You peek in the microphone for other people. That's rude. Hey. Hi. You can do T and do Tycho. I guess I should have done P for one of them and then done Pabu, but yeah. We could name a chicken Babu though. That's an option. Why? Very disappointed that you guys aren't giving me any stupid names. Shame. Hi. Hi, baby. I could do F's and do Florence again. Sure, I'm doing it. I said it. The queen, at least, and by the queen I mean the first one I'm getting, should have a, or is going to have a slightly less silly name. Maybe not should. Oh, gains much more happiness when it's the only one of its species. That's insane. That's wild. Why would you be like that, Florence? That's nuts. Oh, you just give it a little squitch. Oh, a little baby. Oh, just a little guy. We'll have Florence and Flounce to start. I've decided. This one is also jealous. Why are you like this? Quick question, why? So that is disgustingly close to level 9 roaching, considering I won't really be able to get any more from them until real world tomorrow. I mean, I guess that's technically not true if I breed some, but we'll see. So, Lucifer and Bourgeoisie. And we should hopefully get some interesting... So we've got iridescent sweetleaf feathers and bluesy feathers. Let's see what happens. Bluesy feathers, iridescent. Okay, okay, alright. I'm down. Honestly, kinda neat with the blue and iridescent. We'll name this one Boo Boo. Oh, okay, you're right. Okay, so you can have more already? I just have 11 other— oh god, okay, alright. Well, anyway, sweet, level 10. Fuck yeah, okay, Lace and Latrice have to be it. C'est la boo boo? Yeah, something like that. Hey, baby. I love you. Oh, charcoal fur show off. Youthful energy. Okay, instead of calling it Lily, it'll be Lulu. We've got Boo Boo and Lulu now. You look so fucking miserable, Lily. Why are you like this? You'd hope I'd be appalled? I mean, I guess. You hoped, yes. Okay, cool, fine, good. And I could, like, breed another trufflet, I'm sure, but whatever for now. Right. He's okay. He's actually the iridescence and the blue is actually really good. I actually really like that. All right, let's go donate a chicken and talk to Delilah. Also, I have so many fucking eggs now. Like, goddamn. Also, I should open these. I think I got maybe the green pearl in my inventory is from one of those. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. Babe, why are you sneezing in front of me like that? That's— I don't know about that. I don't really care about the breeding ones right now. I don't know. I don't know that I knew the goobies exist. Is there seriously not a treat that's just like a happiness treat? I'm tearing up right now. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Someone I tutored is ready to join the ranching guild. You know, aside from Nio. Of course, I was proud of him too, but he dedicated his whole life to it since he was knee-high to a leafhopper. You've excelled so quickly, I barely have the words. I look forward to seeing how you do at the weekly challenges. Of course, as an official member of the guild, you can earn medals and buy things with them at the guild store. Look forward to seeing how you do the weekly at the weekly challenges.
Seeing more of you around the farm.
Okay, that's it. All right. No mention of the gooby. Okay, we're not gonna discuss the gooby. That's just gonna exist now. Oh, sweetheart, yes. I mean, I guess that's the one good thing about, you know, being gone and shit, is that I came back and now there's this. Hello. You're so pretty, Lily. She's such a baby. Tea it is. Oh, he stretches up to receive pets. That's cute. And then makes little weird noises. Cute. Alright, well. Honestly, and like the thing is, I should probably always get 2 things because then I can breed them. And they'll, you know, grow up at the same time so I can do that without, like, waiting a bunch or buying more, so I guess I'll do that. It feels super weird that there's not a treat that just makes them happier outright. Hello? Bluffany is the one that hates me. Donation, not good. I don't know. Oh, I can move them! Okay, I think, yeah, I'm 90% sure that, like, choose pen is new. I don't think that was a thing before. So, Bourgeoisie is doing good and oh, but she's elder. So she's not, whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, there it is. I don't even know what to do with these half the time. Okay, one more petting a gooby dude, and then we go back home. And don't worry about it some more. Hi, Lily. It's Tony now. I guess Tony's eating mushrooms. Oh god. Okay. I mean, that's one way to get the feed a bunch of animals thing real quick. Yeah, give a treat. Feed or give a treat to animals 20 times. Yeah, that's easy. Breed animals to add 3 babies to your farm. Collect items from animals 10 times. Cool, that would have been good to have before, but I guess it's fine that it's now. Okay. Back to the ranch! I mean, to the home farm thing. This is the ranch. Ah! Hi. Why do you have to look at me like I'm a monster who's never loved you? Why are you like this? Oh god. You're silly. Did you know that? Silly. So silly. So silly. She's so cute. Well, you're just disgustingly cute. Yeah. Yeah, you are. I love you. Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. Good old baby girl. Yeah. Can always be trusted to be baby girl. Like, what are you doing? Oh, seeking attention, mother. You're so silly. Okay, I love you, but I'm gonna play my game again. And just the change on her face as soon as I stopped touching her. Oh, sweetheart. Like, I don't really know that it's super worth selling all of the shit that I get from the animals. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I don't know why those are in there. And, like, the decorations don't take up spots, but, I think some of the flowers do? That I've been putting in after doing blooms. Hi. Hi? Hello. Yeah, so those do take up space. I don't care about those. Don't currently care about those. Yeah, I should keep some. Lily. I don't know how I have a whole bunch of different gardenias. But okay. Of course, the trees also take up space. I don't know why there's fucking plant fiber in there for some reason. I don't know why there's fucking rock in there, but okay. Alright, sure. That'll do. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll keep some of these. Okay, cool, cool. Yes, Lily, I know. I know. I know your life is very difficult and you are very sad. There's no water left in that, and also I need to repair it, so... Womp. Mm-hmm. Yes, Lily. I really don't know what you're expecting here. Mm-hmm. Thank you. It like fell into my face. Get smooched, kitten! Yeah, that's right. You. Sweet. Excellent time to have harvestable pumpkins. I love you and your adorable purring, Lily, but also chill the fuck out. The worst part of this is deciding what to plant again, and it's kind of silly because I probably should just standardize what I'm planting where, but I suppose I like being a little more reactive than that. I don't know. Ooh, don't got a lot of potato seeds right now, for whatever reason. Which is kind of bad. Well, I'll have to do a bit of, like, and that's the thing, is I run out of seeds, and I don't plan well. I don't know what you want from me. Potaters! Oh, okay, cool. Because of course I had potato seeds there and I just didn't fucking notice. Or something. Whatever, too late now, that's fine. Urgh! And yeah, as opposed, also just like really looping all the way back around here, in terms of being appalled about the like French, like, I'm Canadian, I take too much delight in pissing off the people who are like super weird about French language purity, and so, unless that's not what you meant at all, but regardless, it's a thought that I have had, so. Alright, we did it, y'all, and we haven't gone out in public once yet. Woohoo! That was a lot of cleanup, not gonna lie, and I'm still back down to 9 food already. God damn. Oh, and that. Okay, so should also go buy something from Zeki real quick. Sorry. I'm sorry. Was that 2 in your face? Is that 2 in your face? Lily. What? Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Inspect Cupcake 80. Wait, you can inspect people now? Ooh, that's interesting. Not that I'm necessarily going to use that very much, but that's fun. Ugh, still a little choppy, but it's been a little choppy lately in general, so. I love this. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Hello. Okay, can hit Kenyatta and Nio with the chocolates right now.
Hey, baby.
I don't know how I feel about her calling me baby.
I'll miss
Oops,
scheming
I meant to
with you.
actually
Let's
talk to
get
her as
matching
well.
shark
Well,
tooth
flirt, not
necklaces.
chat, but you know.
Oh. If someone breaks into my room, I hope
I mean, that was the first, like, little bit of not just being obsessed with her mother's rage that I got from her. Really? Nio was just here, and I waited just too long, and now he's in the Elderwood. What a bitch. What a little bitch. How dare. Fine, I'll go give my chocolates to Einar, who will be confused but happy. Okay, Einar.
Seeing you is akin to catching a new fish.
Yay!
Until we can experience togetherness again.
Okay, thanks, Einar. Bye. Because, yeah, it's just the 5 of them left. Oh. Hey, y'all. Would you like to hit the flow tree? I mean, I'm not particularly fussed if not. But, like, yeah, come get it. Come on, come hit the tree. The fishing rod might be less than effective. There we go. Thank you. Bye. Hi. What a darling baby. Look how darling this baby is. Yes. My darling. Okay. What does the billboard at the center of town have to say? Okay, that's cool and all, but, okay, but what about the other bundle? Ooh, that's a lot of pumpkins. I mean, I can manage it, but that's a lot of pumpkins. I got one of those. I don't. Uh-huh. This is a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of infected essence to get, though. Yeah. So that's... I wonder if you need the jack-o'-lantern lure for that. But also, like, what about the other bundles, that were here before? Like the ranching ones. Let me just see if I can find the patch notes. Also, I checked the WoW servers are not back yet, and I am sad. Multiplayer ranching has arrived! Woohoo! And yes, pen organization is new. The Spooky Moon store. Where's the Spooky Moon store? Where's that? Hey, there's new bench and bed animations. That's exciting. There's too many things to read in here right now. I can't tell where the Spooky Moon store is. Because it's not giving me the impression that it's, like, because it's tight, like, there is more premium store stuff. So there's that, but I'm gonna need to cook a whole bunch. Probably with people. Alright, whatever, let's see if we can find a lead in the Elderwood anywhere. And also, I still want to know where the other bundles went, because I wasn't done them yet, so, you know. Oh, Miss Lily. Not asleep, just grumping. Just grumping. Cool. Love when nobody exists. That's always fun. Oh, there. Okay, well, at least we got these two.
I ever tell you how my parents met?
Sure, I guess we're seeing a lot of each other.
Hmm. Huh.
You are not smart, buddy.
You make my heart beat faster than watching Round Ball.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
Yes, Subira, evidence. Oh, right, I forgot there is also Hacian. I keep forgetting about Hacian. So I guess Tamala's not getting chocolates today, because I don't... Hacian's closer, so he's getting them. Right, because that's still a thing. Yes, Einar, Hacian, Kenyatta, Nayo, Subira, Tamala. Yep. Yup. I also actually need to bother talking to the gardener and making friends with him, because that would be fun.
About your eyes. It'll be lonely without you.
I will not be lonely without you, sir, but okay. I didn't repair my tools. Why? Yeah. Oh, sweet baby. Oh, Lily, you're so dramatic. So silly, baby. Whoa. Whoa, why did that just do a crazy? Oh, because it's okay, I get it. I get what it was doing. It didn't at first. I think I have both of those. Yep, that's unfortunate, but whatever, we tried. I mean, I guess I'll still go talk to Tamala because she's right there and I can. I'm not seeing anything about Spooky Store and I'm confused.
Oh.
Yes, yes,
Your company
whatever.
will be
So what is apparently new in here that I haven't looked at? I do like that they have like a whole Halloween plot, and it's pretty neat, but I'm probably not gonna get it. Hi, oh baby. She gets smooches. She gets smooches. I want to play Remix and also go check my vault. Ah! Just not to say that I don't like playing Palia, because I do, but also, ah! Lily. Lily. Hi. She like looks over her shoulder like, hey, why are you moving the mic back? I just fixed that. Silly baby. But yeah, I don't know where to find this shop that they are speaking of. And only one of the things said, like, it unlocked in the shop once you finish the bundle. Everything else was just in the shop or whatever. So. Cool. Love that I don't have any of my repair tools here. I really don't know. I don't even... I feel like that's something they would point you at, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. Hi. Oh, baby. And she was already being super needy, so, like, I guess this is what I get. But yeah, I also, like, I don't know where the fuck the other fucking bundle went, so I don't know how to deal with that either. Alright, right after... Actually, I don't know if I sold any of those. I might have just not had them. Actually... Yeah, I didn't have any Elderwood Cosmos in there, which is fine. You keep forgetting in Hades 2, Dionysus is just in a Speedo. Yeah, it's a choice. It, is definitely a choice, and it feels... Also, isn't it, like, leopard print, if I'm remembering that screenshot correctly? Because, like, yikes. Oh, darling. Sweet baby girl. Yup, yeah. Yeah, which, like, to be fair, it feels fitting, but that doesn't mean I like it. Okay, no lucky or wheel spin coins left at the moment. Big heckin' sulk. And, like, I get I get that this event was here last year, so, like, it's kind of established where the, shop is or whatever. But, I don't know where it is, though. Oh, apparently it's just on the porch in front of the general store and I'm an idiot? Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Hades 2 also has bath scenes, so it's not the biggest stretch. Yeah, fair. Fair. And I mean, it's not like Hades was ever particularly subtle in the first place, but that's still very extra of them. Yep, I literally could have just, like, looked to the side and found it. But, you know. Spooky giant pumpkin. I do like that that's cheap. Ooh. Ravenwood fences. Okay, I guess I'll probably have to, I guess I'm fine. I don't know if you could make those or not. I think I'm fine with just paying for them. I think I need 10. No, I only need 4. Oh yeah, I can, yeah. I don't know if you can make or find those a different way, but I'm fine with buying 4 of those. I guess I'm gonna have to do a Pixie Berry bounce at least a few times to get more Elderwood Cosmos for that bundle, which is a bummer, but there's a lot to gather for sure. Yes, go to sleep, sweetheart. She's not sleeping right now, but she should, and hopefully will. Okay, that was a lot of people in my face. I don't know why I still check for shit here, because, like, there hasn't been anything I actually wanted to buy in quite some time. Dang it. Are you guys... Okay, you guys are in progress. Sure. I don't know if this person's actually gonna join me or not. Hopefully some people do. That would be nice. Sweet, sweet. That's 2 people. Sick. Kind of hate going first because you don't have anything to steal from people. Noted. Interesting. I will take that potato if it's still there. Honestly, sometimes I just want to go for, like, all of the things in one color, but it feels very risky. So, I don't know. Okay, well, at least I took the heat root, which is a piece that I don't need. I might have to pick a color and just stick with that. And see if I can get nothing but one set / color that way. Okay, now I just need a Dari Clove, that's all. It's not gonna happen probably, but you know, hopefully. Keep thinking I'm seeing a cat here, but it's just shit reflecting off my fucking chair, which is lame. See, like, if I had just gone for all green or all fish at this point, yeah. Sorka. That is a funny name. But yeah, either fish or greens. I could have been winning right now. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Give me a Darty Clove, loser. Let me guess, you have one. Yeah. I've been one away for 4 rounds already. This is just how this game goes. But yeah, see? Like, you pick one and you're good and sweet. There you go. Huzzah! But yeah, I basically just want to see if just picking a color and sticking with it is a viable strategy. And I don't know if it is or not. I would like it to be something I already have, like orange or something, but also kind of seeing what people are discarding too. Okay, they're swapping meat products. Okay, well, that's a good start on orange, I guess. And hopefully people are discarding some of those this time. If not, we might end up switching. Okay, good start, good start. All orange, baby! This is good. This bodes well. Ah! 2 choices! No! It's a shame that I can't have both of those. Because then I would already have 2. This is kind of a chaotic strategy, and I do not know if it's actually gonna, like, function. But again, I just want to find out. They've maybe run out of oranges to discard at this point. I don't know. We'll see. They are discarding a lot of meat. I feel like including another color really defeats the purpose of trying this, so I'm sticking to it. Even though it's probably a bad idea. Yeah, at least we know these 2 aren't collecting orange. I wonder if I've confused anyone yet. I don't really pay a ton of attention to what people are taking, usually. So I don't know if they would have, but it would be kind of funny if someone's like, wait, what? How many fucking Darty Cloves did they take? What? I would be down for confusing my enemies that way. That'd be funny. Or whatever. Come on, Hot Pot. Give me something to work with. Does seem like orange was a good pick, though. They might have some. Yeah, okay. Well. Yeah, no one else had any, so that was a good choice. We'll see. Yellow or blue this time, maybe? Also, okay, maybe blue. Got a blue discard right off the top. Nobody grabbed it, so... And I mean, hey, that's a group there already, so that's not a terrible start. We could do worse. Like, I suppose I could grab that, like, as a just in case if my fish don't work out, because that would also be another set. Unless they take it, but yeah, no, they didn't. So. That sucks that I'm choosing one or the other there, but whatever, it's fine. Gimme. Okay, blue it is. Fishies. If nobody wants fishies, I'll take your fishies. It does kind of suck when they get hidden because you can only take one per turn, but it is what it is. And yeah, like, I want to jump into Hades too, but like, I'm just still, like, I don't really know how much story there is left in Hades 1 where I'm at right now. But like, I know that there's more, and I think most of his relationships and stuff, and I know that I don't need to finish any of that before playing the second one, but it would be nice, you know, so. My blues are fading. God damn it. Okay, fine. Well, apparently that person's done with us. Can't be done with me. I didn't do shit. Why are people just lingering and not doing anything? Join the table, dang it! It's Albert Einstein! I do enjoy the names that people give themselves in this game sometimes. That's very funny. I'm screenshotting that because it's very funny. Share with my paleo nerds. Albert Einstein left us now! Okay, and then somehow we ended up with the exact same group anyway? What? No, Albert Einstein left. That's very sad. I don't get to play Hot Pop with Albert Einstein, and I'm very, very sad about it. But he wasn't patient, so... You know, too late. Like, people are discarding noodles, but not, like, enough to be convincing. God damn it. I don't know, man. I guess I'm not doing that. Fascinating. Interesting. Well, I've made my choices there. I don't know, I guess I'm just gonna play normally again, because like sometimes I've had... Because like if you go for all the same color, you can be a little more flexible about your configuration of things, but like it's not perfect, so... I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna end up swapping that back out at some point, but... And then here you are discarding fish again. But I gotta take that, because that just makes sense. I've really fucked my green options up. Okay, well, that was over quickly. Okay, Albert. Room's back. Actually, I literally just want to get... Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, you left? I was coming back. Whatever. I don't care. I'll play by myself if I have to. And then lose to the computer. It will be fine. Could like go do a run in Hades, but I'm rusty as hell. Also, yeah, aside from like getting people's relationships up, I don't really know. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I still have more story just in terms of getting out, but I do usually get smacked around by Hades at the end and not get that far, so... Especially when I'm rusty as hell. Why has everyone forsaken me? Return! Okay, fine. Lily Flower saying there's 3 out of 4? Sure. Well, hey, new table too, so... interesting. Ain't no one want them vegetables. Also, love starting out with a set off the top. It's nice. It's always good. I also like having things set up like this because then either another shrimp or a lobster claw would work, you know? Ugh, that's... Sure. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because that sucks because I can't take both of those unless somebody else grabs whatever they put next, but... Grab the mushroom! Take it! Take the bright shroom! Dang it. Okay, well they took the bright shroom. Now you have to take whatever they put down next, right? Give me the dumplings! Okay, that works. I'll take it. Now I just need a lobster claw. Which I don't know how likely I am to get. At least from a discard, right? There's always a random chance. And like, here's the thing. I should have just gotten rid of the fish instead, and then I would, like... There's no winning with planning ahead in this game. Because, like, if I had just kept the shrimp instead, I would have just won already. But going for the more diverse set feels like it makes more sense, right? Apparently not. Okay, there we go. At least it worked out in the end. It just went 2 rounds longer than it needed to. You got Lily Flowers, Twyla Raid, and Rainy Days. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I want to go all in on fish right now, but... I've ruined Zyla's day. I sent the It's Albert Einstein picture to them. Like, thanks for reminding me how strong the palea itch is. It's like, you're welcome! There's a patch today, come help me cook shit. Whoops. Whoops, not whoops. You know, I'm not sorry. Please let me take, no, that's not even the one I need. Fuck. Why did I think that was the one I needed? literally just not getting any of the things that I need right now. This is brutal. Anyway, I'm just tormenting Xyla. Don't mind me. Yeah. Do I need to do Xyla shoutouts when I just randomly talk about Xyla on stream? As if you all know them because they stream, which you kind of do, because sometimes we get to raid them. Very rarely. This game, I'm not gonna win this game. This is a fucking mess. This is a disaster. See, maybe I should have just gone for all meat. Jeez. I guess I just need one more pile of noodles, but, like, I haven't seen a lot of noodles that weren't this one this entire game. And we're on fucking round 11. Oh. Oh. Baby. Woo! Okay, excellent. Very good. Do we have time? Yes, hop in immediately. We got 10 minutes left on Hot Pot. Let's go. Come on, guys. Come on. One more. Come back. It was 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes to 3 a.m. Just one more game. Just one more. By the way, I really don't know how much I'm caring about the rest of Brewfest, because I there's like, what, 1 or 2 days left? I think I can maybe buy one of the kilts. I mean, I could sit there and grind the Keranos run forever, but I don't want to do that, because that's bad. But, you know. I don't know what I was doing, aside from just waiting for this game to start. Yeah, I don't think anyone can join us now. I suspect that it has timed out past 3, but if you get there beforehand, you're good. That's all that matters. I know that a spam table absolutely would have jumped on that. And to be fair, 3 of us did. And I mean, hey, at least this way, it's entirely likely that there won't be any significant wait for wheel spins later. Oh, sweetheart, hello. I don't know if that was wise, but we'll find out. I'll take it. What a pretty lady. Yeah, you. A pretty, pretty lady. Okay. That settled out a little faster than I expected it to. Not mad. Might still not win. I don't know. We'll see. Like, here's the question. Do I take that and then hope for rice cakes later, or do I just hope for another dumpling? Fuck. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that so hard. Please take, nah, they're not gonna take the potato. Because if they were gonna take the potato, then I'd be fine, probably. Fuck. If another dumpling shows up before another tofu squares does, I'm gonna be so mad. Why couldn't you have done the tofu squares as a discard this time? For fuck's sake, see? God damn it. God damn it. Oh well, I got an even 10 spin tokens, so I'll take that. That's manageable. By the way, I do also like the bisexual candy corn. That's fun. It's not quite right with the white on the tip, but it's close enough. One more. Wow, absolute garbage today. Noted. Wow, butter and milk. Good golly. Oh. Ow. I love you, baby. Always sell fireworks. I ain't want that shit. Okay, this is just my lucky coin for the day. So I guess we know for sure that bug catching and fishing. Did Najuma say, like, mining or anything? I don't... And we just got... So I guess maybe normal foraging does, because we just got this candy corn from doing the, words are hard. The artifact digs for the day. Yes, darling. I know, and I love you, and I don't know what you want from me. Smooch, smooch, smooch! Another spicy pepper seeds. Always spicy pepper seeds with this little guy. Right, I think I still haven't repaired my tools, and I should do that. Holy. Apparently I need to make more repair kits again. Hi. Hi. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, baby. Such a sweet baby. Don't get caught in my shirt. Stop that. Stop it. Am I just blind? I might be. No, where are my repair kits? Oh, okay, I am just blind. Alright, 620. Hopefully that lasts me a minute. I feel like it didn't last time, but you know, because I also did a big batch last time I made them. Alright, how much work do I have to do today? Running out of potatoes. I think that's it. No, there's a carrot. Which is to say 3 more slots for potatoes. I mean, I probably shouldn't just slap them all there, but whatever. I know, Lily. You're having a very hard time existing without constant love and attention. You did survive 10 days without me, child. You lived. Despite you being convinced that you wouldn't, probably. Cool. But yeah, my biggest thing is I truly just don't know where to find the ranch bundles. If the fucking board in town is... Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about the normal bundles. Oh wow, apparently I missed midsummer stuff. Oh, cool. So it just doesn't exist anymore. That sucks. Oh, right. So those things were in my inventory because I didn't finish the bundle and it gave them back, I guess. That sucks. I did not know that that's how that worked. I didn't know it was that limited, so... Okay, that's a bummer, but alright. Now do I need to do fucking requests of Elderwood Cosmos or whatever too? Ugh, usually I'm the one asking. Oh no, Emerald Carpet Moss I can give. It's the Dragon's Beard Peat that I don't want to give. Did that. There we go. Because I don't really want to do the fucking pixie bounce thing. There really just needs to be a fucking search bar in here. I'm not gonna lie. No, you were running a key. Brewfest EU runs until Thursday morning. Might be Wednesday night / reset for North America. I think with the I think that the events like that, are the same for everybody, but I might be wrong. Hey, person, you rock. Because, like, I still need to get more of my own, but yeah. For farming tokens, it's best to do Corrin for his quest, and the intro quest for the cooking event. Yeah, I mean, okay, but I'm not... You guys should know by now that I'm not about... Also, are they warbound? Because I don't want to do a bunch of shit on my alts. That's the point I'm trying to get to. Because I didn't actually get to finish the cooking event yesterday because my timing was shit, but I did do that already. No, I'm not gonna make a new character do that, delete it, and remake. Like, you're right that would be effective, but no. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it, that is effective. I just don't have the fucking patience for that. You gotta put them in the warbank to transfer, but you can buy stuff with the tokens in the warbank. Okay, that's cool. I do have plenty of characters, and I don't want to bounce around on all of them. I don't have the patience for that. What do you take me for? Also, I'm not gonna lie, if the servers come up before 5, I will switch to doing that, but they're not. They're not up. I want them to be, but they're not. Also, I don't know. Like, I need the, so they made it so that when an item is in your bags, like the candy corn and the Cosmo there, it'll tell you if you need it for a bundle, but it doesn't tell you in like the crafting lists, like your cooking window, or your oh, is someone must be doing the pumpkin frogs or something. Maybe, I don't know. I hope. It sounds like they just finished doing stuff, so I might be shit out of luck on that. I don't know. Now I get nothing for that. Okay. I should have done the dailies in the days so far after. I did. What do you think? What do you think I did? It's still not. I've only been back for 2 days, Nulker. I have like an acceptable amount of tokens, just not enough to get much. Also, like, someone was talking about like a barrel mount thing. And I don't know what they're talking about, because all I know about is, like, the vendors with the kilts and stuff, and I don't know what other new stuff there is, and where to get it. I did get the Brewfest dragon armor that was not new this year, but I hadn't gotten in the past, so that's fun. Really? It's just a Lotus, so I'm not calling it out, but, you know, I will, flag it. Flare it. Whatever. That looked like platinum for a second, and it wasn't. I love you, Lily. Sulk! Big Sulk! Little lady, big Sulk. Yeah, there's a new mount on the bus. Good, you remind me you haven't done it today. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Wait, hello! I am back! And so are you. What's up is that I am wandering around slightly confused while hoping the WoW servers come back up so that I could play Remix. Which I really want to do. Oh, look, he got stuck. Get owned, loser. But yeah, also there's like new Halloween stuff, and I'm trying to figure out how to interact with that in any meaningful way. I mean, it's kind of succeeding. I don't know. But yeah, how are you? How you doing? I'm also dealing with my poor sad little baby who's never been loved in her whole life. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad if all of these guys just get frozen there. I had 2 candy corn right off the bat, and now I'm getting shit all. I don't know what's up with that. Yes, dear.
Yes, baby. Oh, poor baby, so suffering.
Don't kiss me, Mom. Ugh. I'm also very sad to realize that I apparently just ran out of time to do the last bundles thing. Lily. Uh-huh. What? Yes. Yes, you. Yes, my beautiful princess. Yeah, whatever. Thank you for rubbing your face all over my head, child. It's a wave back, and I'm going to try and not fuck this up, but I might. But I don't have a gold star wave back scale yet, so. Lily, no! Not now! Lily! 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 Fucking damn it, Lily. What the fuck? The worst possible time! You little shit. Why do you like this to me? Why did you do that? Why'd you have to do that right then? Stinker? Like, is it, for some reason, I don't know, it felt like it made sense to try and go do stuff in Elderwood, if only because that's just where I got the other ones, but, like, am I not supposed to be hunting for shit like this in the Elderwood? Is it better elsewhere? I don't know what to do about the whole pumpkin rockhopper situation. I was not sure what I was looking at for a second there, but it's someone with the new outfit and the wings. I will give Lily a treat in a moment. We should punish Lily treats, yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna get this guy because infected essence valuable and good. I don't know why that appeared here, but okay. Hey, I got a scale, that's good. Come on, give me candy corn. Candy. I'm gonna go back to Killamutt, and while we do loading screen, Lily will get treat. You are sure, Lily, right now you've been dozing at your desk at work all day. I mean, I am very pro dozing at your desk, but I understand Lily's your spirit animal. Yeah, she's just a little baby who needs constant love, and I understand that. I get it.
Hi. Hi.
I do like that she just bonks her head on my head now. A lot more than she used to. Sorry, that's me hoping your brother will show up as well. Hi. Treats, mama. Oh god, you're gonna get stuck in my shirt again. Yep, there. Whoop! You're good? she's not that chunky anymore. She was. It's like she's a reasonably healthy weight right now, but also she does look it. She's very squat. Like she's very short front to back. And also very fluffy and like maybe a little chunky. So fair. You're just a big fluffy pillow. Sticking your face in the treat container is not gonna fix it. No, I'm not gonna get you more. Why? Also, hi, Tycho. Do I need? Oh no! Here's Babu. No, we got too many boys. We got too many boys. She's got a girlish figure. Yeah, exactly. Okay, alright. Pabu first, because Pabu's the one that's a whole fucking problem. Come here, baby. Ooh. This one is chunky. Tycho, gotta move so people can see your brother being cute. I guess maybe Lily's gonna end up getting a second treat. Oh lord, she chonking? Yeah. Yeah. Pabu. Yeah. You guys are ridiculous. We got the whole herd in here. Okay. We love you, Pabu. Thank you for coming to get your treat. Please don't linger if you're going to be an asshole. Tycho, is it your turn? Is it the little baby boy's turn? Just take it. There you go. Yes, Lily. They took long enough to get here that I know you're gonna have a panic attack if I don't give you another one. Where are you going with that? Don't drop it. Oh, gross. She dropped it on my keyboard. Got a big wet splotch on my alt key. You took a screenshot of my cat swarming me and you're sending it to your fiance with the caption goals. Excellent. They are. They really do swarm when the treats are present. Hello. Hi. Okay, Pabu left. Are you gonna leave me now, Lily? Is this the deal? The boys show up so you take your treats and leave? Love you. I'm fattening her up again. Honestly, apparently, I'm not trying to, cause she was big enough that she was having trouble cleaning her bum, and that was a problem, for her and for me, and so we fixed that, and I would like to have it stay that way. So you stay a healthy weight. You don't give super chunky baby. Yeah. Hi. Don't dodge me. Smooch. Babies. Come here, Lily. Lily, come back. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Big stretch. Little boy, big stretch. Okay, Lily has decided she's out, but hey, if we trade for a Tycho, I'll take it.
Hey, little boy. Pretty little boy. Oh, so baby. So baby. Look how baby he is.
You got a chunky tum-tum, too. But you still have a tiny head, so clearly you've still got growing to do, little boy. Anyway. That was an adventure. I shook the container a little too hard and it made a Pabu show up. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't... I could try and get some of the cooking done. Well, I just outright missed that. But yeah, I don't know if hunting even gives me the candy corn or even has a chance to. I don't know. No, there are others. Pelia drops again, just got something. Oh, cool! I think there might have... I wonder if there's new ones. There might have... There already was a little while ago. And I know that there's a WoW drop, and it's a really cute little guy, and I would like to have him, but I can't play WoW right now! There's a lot of cat hair on my face now. Okay, no, there is one that started today with a bunch of pumpkins and stuff. Jack-o'-lanterns. Rainbow tip butterfly glasses. Okay, cool. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, anyway, it is on, obviously, so. Cool. This is me every time I'm refreshing the Realm server page. I just want to play Remix, even though it's probably going to be broken for like several days, because that's how it tends to go. But you know, yeah. Hello, Einar. Apparently, I can get candy corn from
You
fishing,
are
so I guess I'm gonna do that a little bit, I guess. Oh, hi Einar, how's it going? I don't, what am I even doing? I mean, I guess I could go fish in one of the ponds and then like hope I get a giant goldfish for whenever the next fucking giant goldfish shows up in a bundle. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Okay. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun playing Palia. I just feel like weirdly lost today. And I mostly just really want to play well. It's nothing against Palia. And I only got 2 vault slots this week, but I'm really hoping one of them is decent. Oh, right. I haven't actually accepted the other 2, I guess. Right? Is that... yeah. Can't request more till tomorrow, but... that's something. Yeah, I don't know if I have the Umbran Wreath recipe or not. Melgar, you just ran 10 hauls for your vault. Haven't done anything prior this week. Yeah, I technically ran 2 dungeons yesterday, but a 10 and a 12. But that's still only gonna get me 1. One thingamabob. Oh, I wonder if you like only get these from I don't know if they all come from different sources or not. Yeah, I don't know about the pumpkin rock hoppers. I would like to get them relatively quickly, but I don't know if you need specifically the... You probably specifically need the lures that get them, because the bundles that don't require them give you those, right? So, fuck, I was supposed to return a phone call today and I forgot until just now, but whatever, it's fine. I'll do it another time. I guess I'll focus on cooking the things that aren't... that don't come along with the whole rock hopper situation. I agree with fuck phone calls, but they've been trying, they tried to get a hold of me like a couple times months ago, and I forgot to check the voicemail long enough that it deleted itself, and so I didn't have a phone number. And then they tried to call me like on Thursday last week or like whatever. I was in the middle of shit in Ontario, so I didn't pick up. And I did remember to check the fucking voicemail this time, so I have the phone number, but like, unfortunately, it is at the point where it is kind of on me to actually call them back, but largely because they don't ever seem to try calling me at a normal fucking time, or at least that a time that I'm not busy, which is not entirely their fault, but you know, they do seem to call me at weird times. And it's like about insurance too, so like I don't really care, but also I probably should. I don't know what they want even, so yeah. Because it wouldn't even have been 10 years since I set that up, so I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Alright, anyway. So, we need Kanji, Elderwood Pie, Star Ramen, and Star Soon Tofu, and all of them need, it's 10 of them. So, woof. Oh, is Kanji not here? Okay, there. Okay, let's try making some ramen. But yes, I too abhor phone calls, and I wish they would just fucking email me or something. By the way, recommendation, even when in the context of meeting as friends, don't ever give your boss your phone number. I did in that context, and I have regrets. It's fine, though. Probably. Okay, good start. Why? Oh, that's because I did that. I fucked it up. I do, like, look, I am all on board a nice round 10 for things in bundles, but when it's food, it's just so frustrating that you have to make 12 of the thing when you need 10. That's just kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Hello, tiny boy. The little boy is so cute. And at the moment, at least, being significantly less demanding than his sister. Why do I do this? I get ahead of myself and it's a problem. I think the tofu's probably on the stove too. I like that the kanji doesn't need to be gold star though, because I think it's pretty hard to make the kanji gold star. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but when you just realize that your animals are probably starving in Palia, it's been weeks. Yep, they, I hadn't fed them in like a week and a half, 2 weeks, and I mean, to be fair, only 2 of them were like deeply upset with me, so like that's a win, I guess. But yeah, I didn't feel great about it. It's not great. But you do what you gotta do, man. Yes, I just rekindled the itch in one of my friends, so we'll see if I can drag them into it. Drag them into it again. They were originally the one that brought me back into Palia. I had originally played it before any of my friends had, and then I dropped for like a year, and they were like, hey, how about this Palia thing? I was like, oh, hey, yeah, sure, yes, let's do that together. You're gonna have to perform avoidance tactics and not tell your therapist who will judge you. Yeah, I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the judgment. Mostly coming from the animals, really, I think, but, you know. Harsh. And I guess if I end up making all of this stuff again with my friends for their bundles, then at least I'll have food to eat. You don't want to feel disappointed in yourself for taking care of cyber animals, so you're just never gonna log in again. I mean, like, I do genuinely think that it's not the greatest system to have them just, like, get steadily more miserable if you have to take time off from the game. Because it's gonna happen that people are gonna have to take time off from the game. Like, in any non-MMO version of these cozy games, like, it only matters if you're on the game and actively neglecting them, whereas this doesn't, and it feels bad. And like now I could go back and play more Hot Pot, but I could also do a whole bunch more cooking. I have made the elderwood pie on my own before, and I think I can pull it off without it being a huge pain in the ass, but I don't know. I actually don't know. I think I have enough beans for this. So I need to make 4 recipes worth. Because I don't have a ton of beans right now. Yeah, for me, the most often, or rather the most common problem with my animals is that I forget to close the door overnight. And in Stardew and stuff. And I don't know how much that actually matters, but like I don't feel good about it, and they do end up disgruntled often, or semi-often, so yeah. Okay, so I think I have 6. Yes, I got 6 now. Got 2 more recipes. So yeah, I will have enough beans. Because it's just using 3 per mashed bean or whatever. And that ends up feeling like a lot compared to everything else using 1 of a thing, so. It's not actually unreasonable, it just feels like a lot. At least I have lots of spicy peppers. For now. I also do like that there's no, like, go run back over there to stir a thing before you run out of time, or flip a thing, or whatever one for this. At least it's a pretty straightforward recipe, which I appreciate. Because I end up feeling a little rushed or scattered sometimes when that's the case. Okay, 1 more. Eat some normal food so that it's not a thing, not a problem, not losing out on stuff. I technically have enough beans to do 2 more. I'm obviously not gonna do 2 more right now, especially since I don't know if they're required in the elderwood pie, but yeah. I do kind of like how the onion is one of the, like, quickest, fastest chops. Because, like, often with the quicker ones you need more chops, but that one's only 6, so it's like, okay, cut it fast and as much as you can stand and then be done with it before you start sobbing into your food. Oh. But also, yeah, they've added a new little glob creature thing for Halloween, I guess, that you can have them on your ranch, and, like, I don't know if that's just a seasonal thing or if they're there to stay, but, like, Delayla just didn't mention it. Like, I don't know what to do with that information, or lack thereof. So, also, there does need to be a treat that just makes your animals more happy, because not being able to make them happier until tomorrow feels real bad. Yeah, so elderwood pie is gonna be here. Is Kanji just out on the fire? Ugh, I don't even have a fire put out right now. Okay. Okay, that's just decor. No, I was kind of hoping I could put it inside, but I'm not surprised that I can't. I mean, I guess I should use up the fancy stuff first. Oof. Do I have the patience for this? Technically, no. Okay, I'm gonna set it and go make an elderwood pie. Dude, I just don't have any spice sprouts? Did they get put in, like, special storage? Okay, a couple of them did. That sucks. You have to, like, go buy spice sprouts or something. Yeah, this one's really complicated and it sucks a little. Out of Cernic meat. Oh boy. Kind of hate that I'm using the star quality Flotato. By the way, an infected Flotato is the last forageable I need in Elderwoods to get the collecting all of the infected forageables, which is kind of crazy. I think I have gotten all of the forageables aside from that. Like, just the not infected ones, but you know. Back and forth. This recipe is too much. Yeah, this one doesn't have to be star quality. I'm not gonna object when it is, but you know. Oh, right. I wasn't thinking about the fact that that's only making one at a time. I'm just gonna make a couple more of those. Sure what I'm doing with those after the fact, but you know. Apparently I need to plant more rice, too, because, oof. Well, that went a lot faster than doing that 10 times on one fire. Sweet. I mean, I guess I'll just leave them there for right now, because it's not like I'm using them for anything else. Can only make, yeah, I can only make 3 more / 1 recipe of elderwood pie with what I've got. So I'm gonna go see if I can just scrounge up some spice sprouts, and if I can't, I'll go buy some from Zeki, because whatever, why not? Oh, big sigh. Little boy. This tiny baby boy is the cutest little man. The cutest, sweetest little baby man. I need meat and stuff. Because some Cernic over here would also be handy. Nice road! See? You know, I can use chopper meat for these ones, especially since I already did for one of them. Also, I think I need to make more arrows again. Well, I don't care about these bugs, but I do need candy corn, so... Okay, I missed him, therefore I don't care. Is that still a night moth? Yeah, weird. Excuse me? Okay, that was weird and I didn't like it. Cheating me out of arrows by having them dispoof. Nilgar, you had a pimple on your right shoulder blade that you dealt with, but now you'd lay down in bed on your right side and it's still sensitive. Yeah. Yep. You have my sympathies, because shit happens to me too, and I don't like it. Ooh, more spice sprouts! That may or may not disappear shortly, because that person probably also grabbed them. I mean, like, you have a few minutes, but still. When you gotta drive home, you'll tune in again when you're home. No worries, drive safe. And also, cheers to freedom from work. Hallelujah, indeed. Okay, cool. Could you give me, candy corn instead, though? That would be swell. Sorry, all of you completely innocent Cernic. I need food. Okay, well that's a candy corn. That's something. And yeah, I don't know if I get any chance at candy corn with hunting or not, but it doesn't seem like it. I think it's just fishing, foraging, and bug catching. I don't know. A little unclear. Where'd the bug go? where the bug went. Okay, well. At least we're starting to see something happen. Ow! Hit it. Also, that might be a Veil Moth? Yeah, that's a Gossamer Veil Moth. Dude, you just like randomly scared a thing that's in a bundle. Like, okay, but dang. Yeah, like, I don't know if you have any higher chance of getting candy corn with, like, harder bugs or not, because, like, that might make it slightly less accessible to newer players, but also, I don't know. Would make some degree of sense regardless. No! I waited 2 seconds too long and I lost the spice fruit. Dang it! Just catching all these trash bugs. At least this trash bug will be a gold star trash bug. Just for shenanigans. Just hide shenanigans! Oh my gosh. Okay, I got 4 Sarnak meat in total. 2 starred, 2 not. I got 5 or 6 spice breads. So, okay, we can make it work. Oh, also sorry. Malgar, once you put away the phone, you can roll onto the left. You can fall asleep like that. Is just that you dislike having the phone that way around, so more of a first world problem. I mean, yeah, but still, we're allowed to bitch, even if it's, like, not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna bitch about you bitching, in other words. Oh, little Mr. Nugget. Little darling Nugget baby. Yes, you, Mr. Tycho. So sleepy. So asleep rather than just waiting for Mother to pay attention like Lily. And I keep forgetting there's a fireplace in there. My house sucks. It's just an unfinished mess, and I hate it. But here, it is what it is. I got so much work to do. Oh shit, now it's gonna be a different pile because I used Choppa meat on the last one. God damn it. I knew that, and I still messed it up because I forgot. Ugh. Too late now. I'm also lucky I have enough flotatoes because they're not super common. Yeah, I think I need to do a wheat and rice crop. smush it all together into a paste that looks way too smooth to make any sense. Yep, different stack. Hate it. Whatever. I guess I should go back to Choppa meat just for reasons. I don't know. I mean, actually, I don't think it matters. It's just gonna take whichever ones it wants when I put it in the bundle, so whatever. Two of each, perhaps. It did take me until the last one to notice that this recipe takes 3 wheat for this too, so maybe it's more common than I realize and I just don't pay any attention, which, let's be honest, tracks. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that that doesn't track, because it does. Me not notice a thing? Never. Never. Last one. It almost sucks when they're star quality and they don't need to be, you know? Cause like I could keep those ones for myself. And if I made shitty ones, then those could go in the bundle, cause I don't care. But you know, it's not like I'm gonna intentionally do a bad job so that they're not star quality, because that doesn't make sense, so... That's annoying, I'm annoyed with myself, whatever. Watch me just make a normal quality one now for reasons. Just because I said it out loud. I tempted fate. Taunted the universe, even. I suppose this outfit I have on right now is fairly summery. Which might feel slightly less fitting in the current context of the game, but I also don't necessarily care. Okay, still high quality. We'll take it. It's a lot of food! Some of which I will actually get to eat. Why? Why can't WoW be up? Why WoW not up? Why no WoW? No WoW, why? 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 Whatever. I didn't check about the Umbran Wreath. Sick. Of course, that wasn't one of the ones that gives you the pumpkin thing. still gotta check if I can do the Umber and Wreath one. Because if I don't have it... No, it's the Elderwood stuff that you have to buy. I should have Umber and Wreath. I need 4 of them. A little expensive, but okay. And now I just need all of the fucking Cosmos. Which it is way too late for me to get in the day, because that happens at like 10 p.m. game time. So, bummer. Ooh, gold ore. That's a nice treat. So how many pumpkins do I even have right now? I had to put 25 in the bundle, which is a lot. I have 4. Yeah, that's rough. So yeah, I don't even think I could make all of the pumpkin things I need to make yet. 'Cause it's... Yeah, pumpkin curry and rice and pumpkin stew. Yeah, so I can make that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, it's here. Yeah, so basically I need 8 pumpkins and I have 4. So that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too hard about those right now. I don't know, nerd. What's up with you, nerd? Are you gonna didn't mean to yell. Did mean to, I mean, sup nerd feels like an all caps thing to me. I'm fine with that. Nate, are you gonna get dragged back into Paleo with me and Xylo? Is that gonna happen? Is that what's gonna happen? Also, a baby. We lost one baby, but gained another. That's how the baby wars works. Yeah, probably, but not tonight. Oh, well, no, I wasn't expecting tonight either / anyway. I just asking. I don't even know if I'm gonna be playing Palia tonight because I'm largely playing Palia right now because I'm waiting for the fucking WoW servers to come back and they're not there yet. Angst. I guess just stand here for fucking 30 in-game minutes. Can I go look at your housing plot? My housing plot is a fucking work in progress ass disaster. So I'd look, but I don't. I think, do you have to be online for that? Yeah, you have to be online, I think. Well, no, because you've got it public. I don't. Oh, those are just people that are on my server. Okay, but what about friends who are not online? These are, I kind of wish that these were in fucking alphabetical order. That would have been great. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because you could inspect people now. Which is confusing slightly. Also, I like the outfit. I was trying to convince Patrick to get that one. No, I will not report you. Okay. I don't know. You might have to be online. Or, oh, well, maybe not. Okay, cool. Okay, but... Okay, how do... You'll update and pop it quickly. I mean, you don't have to. Also... And the problem is... Oh, you... Okay, I typed that out and hopefully spelled it correctly. No. Apparently not. You're proud of it right now. I mean, fair. That just feels like a bunch of work, but still, I will happily come look at your house. Good news, Gamish beat Kronos again. I assume that Kronos is in the same as Hades in this situation. Must have expired. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would make sense, especially since you guys haven't been on in a hot minute. And, like, even, when I came back after this last update, like, even my preserves jars had, like, frozen. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, a little wonky. Oh, thank God, sweet baby Jesus. Alright, alright. I needed those pumpkins real bad. So that's very good, very good. Yeah, Hades 2 has 2 paths you can go down during a run. Kronos is the boss of the lower path. Okay, cool, cool. Very interesting. Yeah. At some point, Hades 2 will happen. At some point. Also, yeah, apparently I need a bunch of rice and wheat. So many carrots. Ooh, apple day. Gotta love an apple day. Especially since I haven't had an apple day for a while because of the whole tree refresh cycle situation. So it's definitely just the Greek side of things, Nate, as far as the mythology. I don't know how accurate I would say it is. It's been like a while. Yes, taking liberties with it. Yeah, like, it's not... I would say that the spirit of it is very much there. But then I also, like, I also haven't, like, I've deliberately, like, not looked into... And is it Melanoe? Is that how you pronounce her name? Because I've not been sure ever since they announced it. But, yeah, like, I don't know... Like, I haven't really looked into, like, how we ended up with that situation, and, like, Zagreus, as far as I'm aware, also wasn't, like, part of canon lore. Yay, I spelled it, or pronounced it correctly, win. But yeah, so I think both, her and Zag are not actually in mythology, if I am remembering correctly. So, like, there's definitely some shenanigans, but yeah, like, they're... Yeah, it's not a mythology lesson, but it is definitely, like, trying to, you know, keep specific to the characters, or not specific, keep, like, the vibes of the gods and whatever fairly as they would be. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Timing is good because, yeah, yeah, except now you're not at online, Yeah, I think it would be wildly accurate, fair, but, and, so, how do I also always love Greek mythos stuff, which was great, Do we have to? Oh, okay. Don't worry about accepting that then if it is just blue board. Oh yeah, okay. Look, it's been a really long time. It's been a really long time since I actually went to other people's plots. So, not very often. Mostly it's just inviting Patrick into mine. Ooh. Home whip! This is the... Which plot is this? Because it's not just... Is this just the basic one? No. It's not just the basic one. If it's just the basic one, then I'm losing my mind. But, yeah. I mean, are you... You don't know! Well, just hit H and do the thing. It'll tell you. Like, go down to the list. But, yeah. It's not the basic one, but cheap. Yeah, well, I mean, fair. Mine was on sale, too, so... I do like the slightly sneaky, like, hiding magi dragons. That's cute. Wooded Grove. Okay. Because, yeah, like, the trees are too big and whatever and good. I do like the flower-ringed thing. I am somewhat distressed by the open spaces here. There, I weeded shit for you. There's 17 hidden stuffies to find. Oh boy, I'm not... How hidden are we talking? Because, like, I'm assuming Magi's head behind the tree is not counted as hidden. Some are very... Okay. I mean, like, does the snail count as hidden? Okay, so the dragon is the snail. Cause yeah, I don't know. And like again, technically hiding, not super sneaky. I do like the cute but bad attempt though. Okay, yes, little cook nook, very nice. I like this. I'm gonna have to do a little patio like that at some point. Pick up your loot. Yeah, you're doing, there might be 27 to be honest, but you have the number wrong. Okay. I really haven't managed to figure out, like, how to do the pavers in a nice way. It's prettier if you don't grab it. I mean, true, but stuff, though. I mean, fair. That's, I don't know how I feel about that, man. But yeah. I do like using the pavilions as crafting huts, although right now I'm just using a whole ass house because I already had it. I mean, it is just things. You're not wrong, however. And like, like part of the thing is, like, I like all of the flowers that you've done, but I don't know if I have the patience to place any of them like that. At some point, I probably should do a display room like this. I haven't even really seriously thought about it at this point, but that's silly, kinda. So, little guest house. Also, oh, yeah, I gotta test the new animation. Sweet. Yeah, so Nate, there's a new animation. You could actually lie down on your bed now. Elderwood House / guest house. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, yeah, that's literally part of the update that came today. So like this is brand fucking new. Benches and beds you can now lay on and stuff. Like I mean I don't know if I think like with couches couldn't you? I thought you could before. So I don't know what the benches bit is specifically, but yeah. Also I love doing this. Like I in theory, working on doing this for myself, I like using the hallways as like little nooks or bathrooms or whatever. Nice outdoor hot tub in your gazebo, your flower gazebo. Oh, you know, multiple people sit on them now. That's cool. Let's prove that. I would like, cause I don't know that I do that before, but it certainly looks like you could. Nate, come sit on the couch. Or, I mean, I guess okay, you're almost here. Because I could also just come sit on, presumably, another couch that you have. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I'm so glad they did that. That's great. Like, I literally read a Reddit thread of people crying fairly reasonably about how they couldn't lay down in their beds the other day. So like, it's really fun. Yeah, you used to sit in center. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. And even the swinging one, you can put 2 people on it. That slaps. Love that. That's great. Now I guess at some point we'll need to see if we can fit 3 people on a couch, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be 2. I do like these chairs. They look super comfy. Yes. The pantry of plushies. Even at a chaste distance, yeah, something like that. Nice. I like the bedroom with heavy metal choppa in it. Very good. But yeah, like this is why I want doors, but I do like the hallway bathroom situation. It's fun to do that. I think it works really well. And then yeah, once again, you're making me feel like I should make my kitchen a medium-sized room, but like I feel like I want it to be halfway between medium and large. But right now it's large and like mostly empty. It's kind of bad. Okay, am I missing anything specific? I definitely. Oh wow. Okay, so you just like haven't. I hate that I can't do the top-down view at your house. But yeah, you still got space you haven't cleared out, which is not like a thing I'm judging you for, but yeah. Yeesh. I don't think I have the giant rainbow fish, but also I've seen people complain about getting non-stop giant rainbow fish, so yeah. Also, you have these pleb chests. Silly. No, you're gonna close your eyes. No worries. Night-night, friends. Okay. Yeah, that's all for now. I mean, you're doing a hell of a lot better than I am. I like it. It's good. Very, very, like, intentional. I'll do a very, very quick walk around my house. You don't have to come because you can just watch the stream. But it's just funny. Gay cottage vibes. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. I'm good for gay cottage. But yeah, so like, the layout of my place right now is huge and fun and great, and I like it. I'm seeing everyone's got a little hallway bathroom. I didn't like that there wasn't grass, so I made some shit work with the terrace. Yeah, it's huge, but also so dauntingly huge and gargantuan that 99% of it is empty. Look, behold the field where there should be stuff and is not. So yeah, like I have given myself like a fancy bathroom, and then I'll put like a little toilet area in there eventually. So yeah, this is supposed to be my bedroom at some point, which is why it's like nice and stuff. But then I don't know, I'm just overwhelmed and daunted, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was doing. And then oh, okay, apparently I just did like full bathroom with toilet nook for most of them, although I guess it could be like office too. But yeah, I got intimidated and I didn't know what I wanted to do with anything. I like kind of tried to start doing this room and it just didn't work, and I don't know what I'm doing, and the main theme is I don't know what I'm doing. It does take a lot of effort, but then also they put out the fucking new houses too, and like this used to be like my dining room, and it was like reasonably nice, and then this was, I think that this was my kitchen, or actually no, this was the combo kitchen dining room, and then I decided I wanted to do like a full dedicated kitchen. And so like I like this layout, I think it's good, but then also what do I do with the rest of the space? But also medium, I feel like I can't slot things in the way I want to, and I don't know. So you haven't seen the new houses yet. So mine, I don't know. Do I want to load this plot? I don't. If I had ever in my life named something usefully, that would be great. Where did I put it? Where? Okay, there it is. I really need to name shit. Did I put? I am 99% sure that I built this in the other direction. Oh no, it's broken. Okay, yeah, somebody else said this too. Somebody said that their porch disappeared on their new house when I like literally first signed in. And I'm going to go ahead and assume that that is the problem. But okay, but that seems to have fixed it. Okay. Yeah, so it has undone some of my customization, which is marginally annoying. But yeah, okay, so that one's open. Okay, so that, yes, okay, so like, yeah. There's, I don't know, I only have 3 of the rooms, they're pretty expensive. I do like that, like, you can put windows wherever the hell you want and stuff like that, and they come with really, like, neat leaves for your roof and stuff, but because I built stuff and then moved it, it's all gone, and yeah, being able to build upwards is, like, 10 out of 10, super fucking sweet. Although I do think the floors are definitely shorter than they are in the cottage houses. So, like, I don't know. I'm a little conflicted on it because it's so much more, there's so much more you can do with it, but it's also more expensive, which I don't really mind, but it's just a fact. And I also... It's more things to do. It's more decisions. It's more work. And that isn't inherently a problem, but it also means I also don't know where to start with that. But like, I literally drew out this whole fucking thing on paper and like said, this is gonna be this room, this is gonna be this room, and like gave them all themes of like furniture types and whatever. And I am just stressed out. So I probably should just like cut all of this back a little bit and like have this and this, but maybe not these and this or something. I don't know. Just something a little more approachable. But at the same time, I don't hate the idea of just eventually kind of filling this out. But apparently I'm probably never going to be able to stack these rooms. But I do think that the Alchemist Cottage rooms should probably come in a couple different sizes, but I also get why that would make the modularity difficult. Well, no, maybe they aren't any shorter than these. I think it's probably the same. Obviously shorter than this, but that's different. But yeah, so like, I'm not completely unhappy with like this chunk of building, but that's because it was already like that. Before I decided to do my huge modification. I am about 4,000% sure that this was in this direction, because it would be really weird if it weren't. Just saying. So, but yeah, like, I really like this space. It's nice, but also, like, I would like to just put a fucking room right here, and I would like for this window to be bigger, and I would like for there to be either bigger windows here or a big window behind there or whatever. And so, like, the lack of customization in this does kinda suck. But yeah, mostly I'm just like, what am I even fucking doing with my kitchen? What am I doing? It's functional, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So, yeah. It's great. Super great. What am I even looking for, man? I don't know what I'm doing. It was not a good stretch, not gonna lie. Somehow that was a bad stretch. How is that? How is stretch bad? So guess what page I just refreshed and what information I just got. It's the World of Warcraft, y'all.
Put our heads together.
I will continue flirting with you until you stop being a cop. And then I will marry you. That's the deal. Like, it is a genuine tragedy to me that Subira is like I would pick her were it not for the cop thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Hadari is fantastic. Najuma is my perfect little angel baby stepdaughter. And yes, Reth is my favorite disaster bisexual. He's great. 10 out of 10. But Subira would be great. Super great if you weren't fucking indoctrinated cop.
If someone breaks into my room,
I mean, I guess I don't actually need to go anywhere specific to sign out. Look, wow's up. I love Palia. I will be doing Palia again in the near future. However, what? Okay, yes, launcher is already open. I'm losing my mind. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is a complete tangent, but I don't understand, like, how housing is coming in December, but Midnight isn't coming till, like, probably fucking February. And I have to assume that that's not on the PTR. If it's on the PTR, then I super duper extremely don't care about it, frankly. But, but if it's in, like, live game world, I want that, and that is, in fact, making me want to, buy Midnight, even though I would rather wait until I'm not broke. So, but I mean, maybe I will be slightly less broke by December. So, you just assume that housing is going to be mostly ready. I guess. It feels really shitty to give that much early access to people who've bought it and not do, I don't know. Just feels bad. It feels bad, I guess. But, like, housing is, like, a lot of people don't give a shit about it, but it is something that I have wanted for a really fucking long time in WoW. So you're still putting it off. Yeah, well, and yeah, like, again, it's the housing is the only thing that's making me not want to put it off. And that sucks. So, yep. It is time! Except I'm actually gonna go check my vault first before I'm making Time Walking character, a rewind remix character. God, I can words. But I feel like the housing is the thing that they've been working on since forever, and the add-on stuff is gonna be the biggest focus. Oh, welp. What? What I miss? But yeah, remix. Also, I still need AOTC, which, like, I was a little heartbroken when you guys got it without me last week. Not that it's a bad thing. Genuinely glad that you guys got it, but that hurt a little. Have I missed? I haven't missed Blizz Killing Combat add-ons in Midnight. I just have no idea at this point how it's actually going to affect me, and so I don't have any strong opinions about it right now. Like, I like having damage meters so that I can know how I am doing and whether or not I'm holding up my end of the bargain, as it were. I'm okay with losing boss mods as long as they aren't completely full of shit about getting better at broadcasting things happening. As long as I still know when to move, that's fine. But yeah, like, I genuinely, well, and like, I use 2 weak auras, one to keep track of a buff, which I will be frustrated if it's up there and not there, because that's just fucking stupid. Like, why would... I really hope that they give me the functionality to just be like, ah, yes, okay, take that buff and put it here so I can actually fucking see it in a useful place. And then the other one is the little flashing thing, like if I click the augment root off, I got this so that I can click it and it gives me my augment root back. That's it. That's all I'm using for weak auras. So I don't give a shit personally about weak auras. I do know that it's going to make some people have a really bad day. And also like, when it comes down to it, I feel like my biggest concern is just that I feel bad for add-on developers, right? What is bar tab barrel? What? Is this a profess thing? Can you just do that? Okay, that's probably been a thing forever and I just didn't notice. I don't know. You've seen their boss timers, they're fine, but you really want bars that you can track. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too, is like, does combat add-ons include like nameplate add-ons? But yeah, like it's so much information, and I don't know how much of it is relevant to me that I just don't know how to feel about it at this point. So like, I'm not freaking out. I have said this before, I'll say it again. I have concerns about how this is some people's actual livelihood. Cool. Actually, okay. Shoulders are one of the few things that I don't have myth. In terms of tier sets, or tier pieces. So, I would rather have gotten a really good myth ring, but you know what? I'll take it. And 12 Ecodome. Honestly, I'll take that too, especially since it's the weekly this week. Because Aura's already said they're not developing a version of Weak Auras for Midnight. Well, and I don't blame them. And that kind of sucks for everybody else and them. Not necessarily for me. Shoulders is tier bis, right? I would be very surprised if it's not. Yeah. Just wanted to check. Fine, I'll catalyze it after Tire Brew, whatever. But yeah, so like, the 2 weak auras I use, I'll be sad if I can't use them, although that one's brand new, but I like it. Honestly, I would like a slightly nicer frame around it, not gonna lie. But whatever. But genuinely, this, where I am keeping track of my whirlwind buff, is the only thing that I will be sad to lose, and if from weak auras, and if Blizzard manages to have the same functionality for me in a different way, I will be fine with it. But yeah, like, I have no idea what a raid looks like without damage, or without combat add-ons, that I don't know if I'll be okay with it or not, because I just don't know, because I've always had boss mods of some kinds, and like, not literally always, but just about, right? So they're redesigning a lot of classes, and yeah, like, that could be good, that could be really bad. I by a lot you mean every class. Well, yeah, they have to. So yeah, like, I don't know. I have no idea what any of this is gonna feel like, or look like, or is, more importantly, feel like, right? So I want to have feelings, but I just don't know. I can't figure that out yet. / right now. So I don't know. It is what it is, but well, and like, here's the thing, is like, there's a certain point where like, there's no point actually actively railing against it, because like, that's not gonna stop it. So yeah, like, I really want to replace this fucking champion ring, but it's got a fuck ton of haste and a fuck ton of mastery and a bunch of speed, so yeah. I would like myth rings. Never gonna get a myth version of those boots, which sucks a bit, but yeah. Oh, wow, whoa. Holy shit! I just need to have a bit of a broken brain for a second. Are we seriously at the point in this patch already where they're giving us 2 more upgrades for all of our items? 'Cause, like, goddamn, really? I feel like this patch came out 12 minutes ago. Like, what? Okay. No, now I have so much more upgrades to do, and I have to recraft it now. Okay, whatever. It's objectively a good thing, but I wasn't like done in the first place, so that's unfortunate. But all right. Yeah, Turbo Boost started today. I guess I can't be surprised. It's just, if I feel like that happened way quicker than it did for the last patch. And they didn't remove the crest cap. Yeah, fuck you. Not you, but you know. And I mean, at least I'm a week behind on this, but like even 112 more gilded crests is only going to take me so far. But I'm assuming I can go buy a thing to upgrade my crafted stuff by 6 again, right? Probably. Would be surprised if you can't.
Supply of goods for
By 7! Okay. And yeah, you can't do this one twice. It's got to be this one instead, right? Yeah. So. Yeah, right. Okay, because then that would make it 727. Why 727? I mean, I guess. That still makes it less than Myth, which is fully upgraded, which is kind of annoying because, well, no, I guess it is still less. Whatever, that's fine. That's another thing to spend fucking gilded crests on, and I won't worry about it right now because I still have a champion ring I need to replace, and because I would like to get the average of 720 achievement whatever as well, and to be fair, this new set of upgrades will also help with that, but yep. So basically I need to run a whole bunch of dungeons for crests this week apparently, which to be fair I was kind of planning on running a whole bunch of dungeons this week anyway, but still that's like that's kind of somehow that's kind of overwhelming despite not being overwhelming. Like, it's not that big of a deal, and I'm just gonna keep doing the same shit I was always doing. It just feels like a lot of things to think about. So that's weird. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm just gonna keep making shit on Proudmoore, because that makes sense to me. But, you know. Like, my main's on Nesiguary, my other previous main's on Chromagus, but this one's on Proudmoore, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, that one is too. All of my other remix characters were Proudmoore, so. Yes, I know what time running is. I am not entirely sure what I want to be. I know I said I was going to do a hunter, and I'm planning on that. I definitely didn't do shaman or monk or rogue back in Legion. Is a hunter dragon feels a little weird. I don't know why, but for some reason it feels a little weird to me. It could be a Volpera. I have a Volpera I don't do anything with. Volpera Pew Pew Hunter? Maybe? I should have thought about this way more, shouldn't I? I still can't believe I haven't actually bothered to unlock Kultir. And Mechanome, I know why, but I really should get on that. I could also have more trolls. Can always do more Drana. It is time for a wheel. It is. But also, I'm definitely gonna make, like, multiple characters. You know what? That fucking stance sold me. Done. Good. Let's go. Kind of like the purplishness of the first one. Yeah, I like it. I don't know how much I care, especially because I can change all this shit later. Yeah, whatever. I'm honestly just fine with where it's at for the most part. I mean, I do just like this hairdo. It's a good hairdo. Also good. Sure. Why not? Ooh. I'm honestly just fine with it. Although you can't see those really. Sure. And here's the real problem. Shadeen. Licious. That's a hell of a name. Yeah, definitely still. Yeah, this is the problem with Proudmoore, is that there are going to be fewer names available. I don't know. And if I don't like the name, I'm never gonna play it. This is always the fucking problem for me. Keslisha is not terrible. Is that better? Maybe I don't. It doesn't look better, but Keslisha rather than Keslisha sounds better to me. The names are the problem, man. Names are always the problem. I liked the cast. That's a good start. Obviously going to be taken on its own, of course. Not expecting that to be any otherwise. I don't love it, but we're going for the backwards res situation is what we're doing. So all right. Remix, baby, let's go. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play this hunter, but I think I'm more likely to play a hunter than I am a rogue or a shaman. I do have a Dark Iron Shaman that I made semi recently, that is basically just a name placeholder, so I can probably use that one, although I don't know what realm she's on, so. And, like, I guess picking a realm is kind of weird these days, because it only matters, like, the tiniest bit. But, yeah. Okay. Sure. Ugh, alright. Okay, yeah, remember me? Shifting through time can sometimes have that side effect. Good thing I love introductions. Okay. Teleportation of Dalaran. Yeah. Teleportation of Dalaran has had a mishap, which seems to have affected you in the city in unforeseen ways. Overrun by the Legion. Yeah, okay. Cool. None of that is actually new, really.
Here endure. Stand firm. We must hold the line against
Hello, Vision of Khadgar.
Come back in one piece.
Yeah, I think that this, yeah, like, I mean, the quests have a different color background, but it's the same thing, so. I'm gonna have to do so much crap to set this up. At least those. I'm probably gonna end up wanting that one too, but we'll see. Yes, auto loot always. Okay, anyway. I still think it's stupid that I have to actively turn auto loot on. It's silly. Already getting bronze, baby. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I really, really, really want to do another Demon Hunter through remix, but I did a Demon Hunter last time, and like, I'm just gonna like feel bad if I never play her again after that, and yeah, so... I don't know. I'm conflicted about the Demon Hunter situation, but the temptation is very much there. Nightborn Hunter. I don't know if this guy's gonna count. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Goddamn. And yeah, like, this is the first character that I'm making. Definitely doesn't mean it's the one I'm gonna play the most during remix, but we sure will find out, won't we?
Will not take Dalaran. Meet me in the Chamber of the Guardian.
The Chamber of the Guardian. Oh, he gets to be corporeal again. That's nice for him.
The spell we cast was supposed to banish the Legion's forces from Dalaran before it was teleported to the Broken Isles.
Apparently I'm not wearing bracers. Dang, alright.
For how the Legion was able to breach our defenses, but we must retake the city.
Oh, what does talking to Khadgar do here? Oh, what happened? Okay, I'll buy the time you need. Whatever.
The building's barriers. Then the civilians hiding inside will be left defenseless.
I don't even know what exhilaration is. Don't need dismiss pet there. Wow, there's so many magical barriers right here. Including the well? Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this one. Aw, that's a bummer. I was kinda hoping it would. I guess the Wells barrier doesn't need reinforcement, it's just good. Yeah, this that cooldown is brutally slow.
I've discovered why you have amnesia. When you entered this timeline, you took the place of another you, a hero of vast renown. So you have some big shoes to fill, but Momentous can help you.
Okay.
More Atari, let me know what's going on. Let's get to work.
The timeline has quite a few holes in it. Weird.
I'll be waiting. If you're going to play the
Thrift and Threadbare.
powerful artifact weapon from this timeline.
Need to get you an artifact. Okay, hell yeah.
Current time and place for you, but I'll need a few reagents to cast the spell.
Normally use infinite cloaks woven from temporal threads. But those threads are frayed in this timeline. Okay. Cool.
Go put your gear to the test.
So some of the things are like slightly different or enhanced in some way story-wise, but yeah, I don't know if Hunter is going to be it for me. But yeah, also where the fuck am I going? Okay, I can get into this one. Cool. I am glad that so far they haven't made anything that disappears when other people walk through it, because every time they do that I want to punch them, so yep. Also, apparently we can't fly yet, which is fascinating. Because I'm pretty sure you could just fly right off the Hoppin' Legion. Maybe? I don't know. Am I losing my mind? I'm pretty sure you could.
Has seen exactly as many battles as you think it has.
Can I have the thing, please?
An ancient tablet locked away. Ah, you're back. Now to forge some infinite bronze from
Infinite bronze! Okay, cool.
Come back if anything.
Fine collection of epoch objects. Alright, sure, whatever you say, momentous.
Put your gear.
Also, momentous is a very funny name, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of silly. Also, are we just like straight up working with infinites now? Were we in the last remix? Maybe we were. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember. He's forbidden from directly interacting with his timeline. All right.
See you soon.
I don't want to worry about unspent talent points right now. Okay.
To prepare the anchoring material.
Cheating.
The infusing power from them. Good job. Now we need to separate
Separating.
from the frayed threads. Excellent. Now infuse the fibers into the anchoring materials.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, this shit ended up here so fast. Also, I'm sorry for standing on the table, but also I'm still not any taller than either of these night elves.
Now we just forge the infused anchoring materials into infinite bronze.
I was told that they probably fixed how slow things were and how it felt bad when they first did the testing for this.
Forge into good
So hopefully it isn't a terrible grind and it's just a lot of fun like it was back in the day. Well, fingers crossed.
I'll be waiting.
I mean, like, people are, like, whatever. I feel like marksman is generally, honestly, where I land, usually, which is why I should do Beast Mastery this time, right? And also, if I'm gonna do a Warlock, I should do a Demo Warlock, because I'm usually a, Destrolock, so... Thank you, I guess, for having me not do the whole ass quest to get that, although I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of weird to not do the whole quest to get it. But alright. Pew pew, motherfucker.
Powers are different from before.
Purchase the remix time trait in your artifact weapon. How do I do that again? Oh! Well, this is a thing that didn't exist before, at least not like this. I mean, it kind of did, but not like this. I don't think it looked like this. Especially because, like, it is. Yeah, anyway.
In need of repairs?
Someone yelling, Khadgar won't let me happen to him. Or won't let me talk to him. Borrowed artifact weapon. Who knows what will happen if you borrow power from the future. It has infinite potential. Yeah, it can harness more power than any incarnation of it that I've yet encountered. Yeah, which makes sense because, yeah, there were way fewer nodes in the past. Let me record that data point for Moritari. Alright, don't forget to recover the bronze simulacrum later or things might get funky. I don't know exactly when to do that, but okay. So recrafted weapons are bugged. How so? Also, I guess maybe it's a good thing that I don't have the crests to recraft right now. Unlock artifact traits using infinite power gain from looting epoch mementos from any enemy. Okay.
Come back if anything.
Get plenty of exorcise. Seal Legion portals. Momentous may be expert what makes things, but Eros be expert what break things. Eros energetically punches his fist into his palm to accentuate the word break. Okay, go kill demons, take their armor scraps, then we get to scrapping. I love scrapping. Okay, buddy. I'm here for you, pal.
Defeating enemies will provide temporal energy to further empower.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do a weird all the way up the stairs situation. But yeah, I'm assuming you mean recrafted in, like, normal play, not, remix. Because, yeah, recraft, you know. I can't, can I seriously? That's so dumb. Let me jump over the edge, damn it! Me? Patience? Never! You can't make me. Memento of Epoch of Kindness? Okay. Nice. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I'm not wearing gloves? Jeez. Alright. Oh, so I... So, like, I could have... gone survival with that. Okay. Interesting. Pew pew! 2 demons! Oh, I did not successfully use kill shot there. That is that gonna be in here? Oh my god, why is there a doorbell ringing right now? I don't like that. I'm not expecting anything and I don't like it. I really want to ignore that, you have no idea. I don't like it. If I don't expect people, I don't like it. You think the game is reading them as a lower item level piece of gear, like it's giving you less stats and item level than last patch max crafted weapon. Okay, yeah, that's weird. I'm literally trying not to talk too loudly so that I don't have to deal with some fucking random person at the door and I feel bad. So what if it's someone normal, but also what if it's that guy trying to sell me shit again? If it ends up being like mail and I didn't pick it up, then I'll feel bad. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They haven't done it again. Honestly, I'm actually like genuinely, legitimately so mad at that guy from the fucking telecom company because like I'm like uncomfortable with the idea of opening my door now, and that was not the case in the past, and I'm kind of pissed about it. Like, what right do you have? Oh, yeah, no, that's a good idea. That's, yes, sure. Ah. Although, actually, does that even work in the remakes? I guess we'll find out. I don't remember if we did that last time. It's been just long enough that I don't remember how any of this shit went last time, so. Yup.
What do you want? The world will change.
Obliterate, then iterate. Okay. Now you might think to yourself, but Eris, demon armor scraps are junk, and you might be right, but Eris sees demon scraps and he does not see junk. He sees bronze. Okay.
Give me something to build.
Okay.
See you soon.
And now we put gear that not better in here too. Scrap it, baby. Yes, okay, good. Happy scrapping, alright. Junk goes in, pretty bronze comes out is convenient, yes. Everything is unfolding splendidly.
Go now that you have your artifact.
I do just like the chaos
Report to Khadgar.
that is just people swarming Remix at the start. It's great. I love this. Remix is awesome. Sure, I don't know. I don't know how to hunt her at this point. I don't have a damn clue how to hunt her at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Also, how many hours does drop require? That's my question. At least I got some of my Paleopunk. Okay, 4 hours. That's not too bad. We can get little Coley. Little Coley. What a cute little man. Little lad. Little baby. I'm so annoyed at how much the stupid fucking doorbell has thrown me off. Like, Jesus. It's been a hard day. Yep, no kidding, bud.
For Azeroth.
Killed the Fellward dude. Alright. Alright. Where him at?
Will break the siege.
Storm the Citadel. Oh, look, it's a dead guy. I don't know what was just flying around. That was weird. Okay, don't have a waist yet. Don't have a helmet yet. Chest is better. Hands are technically better. Sort of better. Honestly, I'll keep the leech, I guess. Also, it is very funny that these Remix characters end up with more bag space than half of my alts. It's a little bad. I guess I should Hunter's Mark more things. That would make sense. A memento of Epoch Curiosity again. And an infinite power. Alright, sick. I'm gonna need to remove this helmet at some point, but okay, honestly, as much as I don't like wearing helmets, that is a cool helmet. It's a cool helmet. You got like weird dragon horn wing things. Kinda neat.
Well done. Once again, Dalaran is in your debt. We'll speak again soon. And hopefully under
Moritari.
better circumstances.
Eternal gratitude. Look at you saving Dalaran. You're starting to resemble your legend already. Okay, cool. I have somewhere to be and people to meet. Opening a portal to the Infinite Bazaar. Hell yeah.
Aren't as exciting as all that was.
Yeah.
I'll be glad to get
Infinite
back to the
Bazaar
Infinite
time. Wow, where are we?
I surely want to speak with you too.
Okay, we're in a pocket dimension, which is definitely more out of the real timeline than the last one was. No ground mounts? Okay, just no ground mounts around her. Raid apparel.
Speak.
You gotta, like, oh. No, okay, you're getting to buy, you're buying whole ensembles. That's great. Good. Yes. I am so mad that I don't already have this. I'm not gonna lie. I tried a lot of times to get this, and I did not end up getting it. I don't think oh no, I did. I think I did end up getting. Did I end up getting Taishalosh? Because apparently not. But you know, ooh, that looks really good on her, at least. I don't know about the neck bit, but Demon Hunters, yep. I do like the owl face situation. I must have been Death Knight, because I don't know what else it would be. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Yes, that was definitely the warrior one. And yeah, I've already got those. And this. Okay, but that's... Is there only one color of that one? Available with the release of Legion Refix Legion Fall. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that is, but I mean, cool, more shit. Hi baby, I love you. So many things to discover. In some ways, I'm surprised that I don't have more of this, but also I shouldn't be surprised because you couldn't collect things on other armor types before, so. Okay, so I've learned, yeah, I've got some of that learned apparently. All right, whatever, it doesn't matter. Cool. Honestly, as much as I do, in fact, want wait, World Apparel and Transmogrifier. Interesting. Okay, but yeah, I've already got a bunch of those because these were easy to get for the most part. Anyway, cool, lots of stuff. But again, the thing that I ultimately care about is mounts and shit. So, class, you could just buy the class mounts? Interesting. Oh, but they're different versions of them. They're like, oh, okay. I mean, somehow it looks slightly less derpy like that, but you know, still. I don't know why it's not showing me that one, but okay. I mean, I guess it's a druid form, but still. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming you can probably still only use those on the class that they belong to, but maybe not. I don't remember what that is. Also, Cornelius! I forgot about Cornelius. That is so fucking ugly. I cannot even explain how fucking ugly this thing is. Yes, eyeballs. Oh, cute little night werewolf that I apparently never got. Alright, toys. Toys is good. And that, yeah, that's companions. Where are all the damn mounts? Where are all the damn mounts? You just have a void tentacle pet? That's great. I didn't know that. That's also, yeah, Una. Hi, Una. I need to get you at some point. Seriously, is this just where's the mounts? It can't just be the class mounts, can it? Can't be. Can't be.
Nothing like a
Oh, interesting. Is that it? Is this just the class mounts? I'm probably missing something somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I am. But like there's also all these mounts. Oh, there she is. There she is. Jesus. Or sorry, he. It's Hemet. That makes more sense. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of mounts that I don't have. A lot of them. So many. Yeah. Yeah, that one's good. So many unicorns. Crocolisks. Moose. Oh, I don't know if I knew that there was a pink hippogriff, although that might be a recolor. I do have the Fathom Dweller against my better judgment in terms of getting it. Oh no, that's a different one that I'm thinking of. Whatever. Cool. So yeah, I don't know what like Rise of the Nightfallen and Nightfall are as far as these things unlocking, but I'm sure we'll find out. Yay. Yeah, there's so fucking, so that's like what, 2? 3 in all of these so far that I've had. Okay, and then another 3 there, so 6 total out of 7 pages. Yeah, again, I don't want this. I'll get it anyway, but like I was never sad that I didn't get that because I hate it. Because I hate it. It's bad. So, yeah, someone else is saying, why did they, like, upgrade the gear level and not the crest cap? I agree, friend. Accelerating the timeline to give Dalaran time to recover, that's fun.
We will meet again.
Infinite meetings. We are the Infinite, searching through time for answers to questions larger than any of us, and we need your help to do it. Okay.
Our goal with this experiment is to see how history would have played out if some of the variables were changed. Get acquainted with the rest of our temporal excursion. I am excited to see what differences you have yet to make.
Oh, this is Eternus. I'm dumb. Okay, cool. Love you, babe. All right, it's gonna just dismount me every time I get anywhere near them, and I should have known better. Our clothes wear us as much as we wear them. Okay, whatever, man. But yes, I should have known better. I should have known that they would send me around. And then that's on me.
There's always something.
Just between us, artifact we snatched from the timeline earlier was replaced with the simulacrum, so none would notice the true artifact's absence. Such a wealth of infinite energy should not be abandoned so readily. You should seek out and reclaim it. Yes. Once you've recovered the simulacrum, you can scrap it for an embarrassing sum of bronze and infinite power. Okay, okay. By completing your artifact weapons acquisition storyline. Okay, cool. So they are still letting you see the story of getting it normally. Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad that they're doing that. I think I will. I think I will make this home. Sure, I could eat. Oh, okay, but I did, so. I'm really just getting ahead of myself at every step of the way on this, aren't I? And yes, meet Momentous again. I will be sure to do that. I am missing heroic leaps so much right now that I cannot possibly explain how much.
What is your purpose?
Alright. Eternus! Also, Pythagoras? Really? Okay, cool. Spelled slightly differently. Wait, what? As you can see, because Kazara, there are many minds at work here in the Infinite Dragonflight, minds that are all working to answer some pressing questions. What knowledge can we gain to prepare us for even greater threats? Would we have triumphed if things had been worse? What if are the implications of Sargeras' sword being plunged into Azeroth? And was it the artifacts that saved Azeroth or something else? I mean, forget I said anything. What sword? Okay. Maybe I'll stay a while and listen to her at some point. Legion will be fully purged from Dalaran's, events spinning and unfolding, events that require your presence. Cool.
Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Allows the imbiber to track time warped herbs and ores. Cool. Sweet. Okay.
If you're all set, let's get you back to Dalaran. so you can rejoin the flow of it. One moment, please.
There we go.
I'm not sure why I can't just hop through the portal, but alright, whatever.
My wings. Hang on.
These, like, newer dragon models from Dragonflight are really fucking good.
But Eternus
They just are.
almost never gives anyone that much praise.
Sometimes the neck is a little thick, but I don't hate it.
I should know, after all. I've known her for, well, forever. So take heart in knowing that what you are
Yes,
doing
Eternus
here
never gives anyone
is
that much
for
praise. That's
nothing.
nice. She likes me.
When we
Eternus
get back
likes
to
me.
Kratos' Landing, we're going to get you a flying mount all your own.
Okay, good. Good to know, thank you. Also, I love how we literally just did a circle around Dalaran for reasons.
Here. And I don't want to fly you all around the Broken Isles myself.
I don't want you to fly me all around the Broken Isles yourself either.
Watch your step. Never settle for the unknown. Our endeavor
I will be
goes on.
skipping this guy riding tutorial. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So now we're all prepared to do the thing. Alright. Already permanently increasing all experience gains in Legion Remix by 10%. So, fuck yeah. Sick. Sick as fuck. Okay, cool. Wait, so I'm gonna have to spin up another character real quick later, and see if you get that quickly on every character. Because if you do, that's just a real quick boost. Like, I'm sure that the amount of boost will be relatively reasonable anyway. Like, I'm sure you'll get more of those sort of quickly, or at least you should if they haven't fucked it up. But still, that would be a good easy jump in. Okay, can I not? Why is Twitch? We are gonna go see the Mermaid Sticks again, and it looks like they're probably making a Legion a remix character right now. Maybe they also struggle with names. I don't know. But yes. Anyway, my head hurts, so I am going to raid out. But we are almost definitely going to be doing a fuck ton of WoW shit tomorrow. Whether it's all remix or just mostly remix remains to be seen, but we'll find out. So yeah, gonna set this up. Thank you for hanging out with me for mostly Palia and a bit of WoW. And yeah, we'll do more of this tomorrow. It'll be good. I might blitz through some of this tonight, but I have no idea. We'll see. But hey, we're already level 12, which is nothing, but it's not nothing at the same time, you know? Yeah, alright. But yes. Babu's here to fuck with the timeline. He would, though. He would. But yeah, glad to be back. I will be back again tomorrow, and all that jazz, and I will see you guys then. Bye.